Musicality.
Yo! What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Yo, somebody's in the chat. Say what's up. Yo, somebody's in the chat. Say what's up. Man, oh man. Oh, wait. Get that out of the way. YouTube. How are we doing? It's your boy Fitz TV here, aka G33. I'm looking weird. It's been so long since I've streamed that I forgot, like, I'm not gonna say I forgot how to stream, I'm not gonna say that, but I forgot how to get all this stuff going. Oh, here we go. Like, I have my restream stuff on. Like, bro, everything's a mess here, bro. Everything is a mess, and I apologize for that. You know, I have not streamed in well over a year. I haven't made an official YouTube video in, like, forever. I have the restream chat on. For what reason, I don't know. We're just going to close that for now. But, what's going on, everybody? It is your boy Fitz TV here, aka G33. Back today with a video, a live stream, depending on when you guys are watching this. I don't even know how I'm going to edit this. But today, we are here to react to the Dragon Ball Genkidamatsuri. I don't even know what to call it. But it's the huge stream going on today, or the huge event going on in Japan, where we are going to find out basically what's next. What's the future of Dragon Ball? It's a question we've been asking ourselves forever. All right, like, we've been asking this pretty much since 2019, and that was well over 7 years ago. Right, we're closer. We're getting close to a decade since the end of Dragon Ball Super, which is insane to think about, bro. Like, freaking hell. I was in college at the time, I think. But yeah, it's just been a crazy time. You know, everything ever since Toriyama passed away, but even before that, right after Dragon Ball Super ended, the anime, the Tournament Power, we got the Broly movie the year after that, which was amazing. Then another hiatus, and then we eventually, like, I think 2022, we got the Dragon Ball Superhero movie, which that was great as well. But that's all we've gotten in terms of, like, Dragon Ball Super content post the Tournament of Power in the anime. We also got, of course, the Moro arc and the Granola arc in the manga, but it has not been animated. And especially the Moro arc, it's been, what, 5 years since that arc ended, I believe? Has it really? Like, I believe it's been that long since that arc ended. And also, of course, we did just last year get the Dragon Ball Daima anime, which, you know, some people loved it. Some people didn't like it because they didn't, mainly because they didn't want, like, seeing Goku and the others turn back into kids. They wanted, you know, Dragon Ball Super, which I understand. But this event, you know, is supposed to explain to us basically what's the future, what's next. And there's been so many rumors going on. Like, I haven't made any really Dragon Ball videos since Daima ended, bro. I haven't been making videos in general, but if Dragon Ball, you know, is coming back big in 2026, Fitzmonk TV is going to be back as well. You guys know how much I love Dragon Ball. That's mainly what we cover here on the channel. So I'm excited for this event. Like I said, I have no idea what we're going to get announced. You know, there's been rumors of a new movie. There's been rumors of Dragon Ball Super remake, which I don't know. I don't want that, to be honest. I didn't have any big problems with the Dragon Ball Super anime outside of the beginning of Super, of course, when the animation was pretty poor because the production quality wasn't there. But I think the second half of Super was where it really made its mark. Of course, Goku Black arc had some highs and lows, but of course, the Tournament of Power was probably the best arc of the Super anime. Um, so I don't really understand why you would do a Dragon Ball Super remake for many, many reasons. So one of the biggest reasons is just the voice actors are getting older. And Masako Nozawa's like, what, isn't she like close to 90 years old now? You know, and even some of the English actors, they've been voicing these characters for well over 30 years. They're not so young anymore either. Um, so I don't really understand why, you know, yeah, Masako Nozawa is 89 years old, so I don't really know why you would want to do that. But, like I said, it's not my choice. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we're wrong, but that's, I've been trying to keep my expectations low for a long time now when it comes to Dragon Ball. Just because we know this franchise, Toei and Shueisha, they're always at odds when it comes to rights, which is one of the main reasons why we haven't gotten the Super anime back with the Mora and the Granola arcs, and of course Toriyama's passing. It's already about to be 2 years, I believe, since Toriyama passed. It's crazy how fast time flies. Um, it's just we don't know what their actual plan is. We have zero idea. Um, so I don't know. The rumors have it we're gonna get two announcements tonight, or two big anime announcements, right? It could be a new movie, could be the Return of Super, it could be the Super remake, could be something completely different. We can't leave off table maybe Daima season 2. I think that's the least likely of anything. But you never know. You just never know, especially with Toriyama no longer with us. What would make the most sense is that Torotaro would continue with the Dragon Ball Super manga, hopefully giving us the Black Frieza arc and things of that, and continuing the story. And then, I think, and then the Dragon Ball Super anime returning with the Mora arc, which we've wanted forever. And then, of course, eventually the Granola arc, and then et cetera, et cetera. But, like I said, we don't know what we're going to get announced tonight at all. We have no idea. I think that's what I would want. We also know they're gonna make some announcements for Dragon Ball video games. I believe they're gonna reveal a new Dragon Ball video game tonight. There's like 5, I believe, different panels. The first one, of course, it's gonna be a 45-minute panel with Masako Nozawa and Akio Izuku, who is the head of the Dragon Ball room. He worked very closely with Toriyama, and he's kind of been the main guy spearheading the Dragon Ball anime over the last 5-6 years, since before the end of Super and then Toriyama's passing. He was really the main guy kind of spearheading the Broly movie and then the superhero movie and then Daima and probably whatever we're going to get announced tonight as well. And I know his company, which was Capsule Corporation, basically was at odds a lot with Shueisha and Toei over the rights of who should, own the Dragon Ball IP going forward and continue it. It's just a lot of backstage politics. So I don't know. Like I said, there's 5 different panels. It's we're watching this on a Saturday night, right? But it's like morning/afternoon in Japan right now. So this is like an all-day event. So I don't know how long this stream's gonna go. Of course, the big focus will be whatever they announce for the Dragon Ball anime, right? But of course, like I said, there's supposed to be some big announcements later on with some of the other streams when it comes to, Dragon Ball games. Like I said, a new Dragon Ball game is supposed to be announced tonight as well, which we don't know what it is. We've heard the rumors of Xenoverse 3, which I would love. We've heard, it could be a mobile game. Like, we don't know. We know Dragon Ball likes to release a new game pretty much like every 2 years, right? And we know how popular the Dragon Ball games are. We know we could get a new announcement for Sparking Zero DLC. We know that they've been working on new, Sparking Zero stuff, which, I love Sparking Zero. I play it all the time still. And it still has a really good fan base. To Kakarot, they just released the second part of the Daima DLC. So I'm not expecting anything from Kakarot tonight, but you never know. Maybe they have a tease for a future DLC for later this year. Yeah, like I said, maybe we get the Xenoverse 3 announcement. We do know that there is supposed to be at least one more DLC for Xenoverse 2. It's supposed to be Chapter 4 of the Future Saga, with Few. So maybe that will be the lead-in into Xenoverse 3. There's been a lot of, basic confirmation that Xenoverse 3 has been worked on, but they have never made an official announcement that we're getting the game. But I do know that, Xenoverse 3 is pretty far in its development. What else? Like I said, we talked about Sparking Zero. We talked about Kakarot. Like I said, we'll see. They'll probably have some announcements for the mobile games. So, like Dragon Ball Legends, which I haven't played in years. I tried to stop playing the mobile games just because I was spending way too much money on Chrono Crystals and then summons and all that. But I did, I love Legends. I still have the game downloaded. I just, I tried to stay away from it for my own financial well-being. But yeah. I don't know what else. Dokkan, So we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, there's like 5 different panels, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do a 3-hour stream. Especially this is my first day back, on YouTube in a grip. And I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be here with you guys tonight. I'm excited for this, but I don't know what to expect. We're going to break it all down. We're going to react to whatever it is. I'll probably make another separate video analyzing it and, seeing. I'm expecting some kind of trailer, but yeah. So I'm going to switch my screen here. I don't know. I am a little bit worried about copyright. Especially with these Japanese themes. Copyright almost never goes well. So you guys should be able to see my screen, but you could see the first panel, right? It's supposed, most of these panels are about 30 to 45 minutes long. This first panel is supposed to have Mozako Nozawa and Akiya Ziku. So it looks like it's going to be a 45-minute panel. So this is probably going to be the big one. They're going to start us off and, big. They're bringing the voice of Goku and Akiya Ziku together. But yeah, we're about 2 minutes from the start of this thing. Pray for no copyright. But yeah, man, I'm excited, but I don't know what to expect. I'm nervous. I'm excited, but I'm nervous, Personally, I hope it's not Dragon Ball Super remake. I'm going to watch it regardless just cuz I am a Dragon Ball fan, but, still I personally hope it's not that. But yeah, there's I'm looking at Twitter right now, this is a big event. Basically, there's they're sending photos. There was they revealed Toriyama's actual designs for Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta and Super Saiyan 4 Goku from Daima, which we've never seen before. There's a bunch of different displays that basically show the history and evolution of Dragon Ball and Goku through all of the different series, back from Dragon Ball all the way through Z with all of his forms, right? From Super Saiyan to Super Saiyan 2 to Super Saiyan 3, all the way up to, GT, the first GT, and then goes back into the end of Z, Goku, and then Dragon Ball Z Kai Goku, which is, just pretty much the same. And then, of course, into Dragon Ball Super, and then all the way to Daima, which came out last year. So, I don't know. We're about to get started here. This panel's supposed to start in about 20 seconds. So, I mean, here we go. I don't know. I'm nervous, guys, but here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'm going to unmute. Woo. I'm going to get that chat out of here. I'm nervous. Here we go. Exclusive announcements part 1. All right, we got translations. We got subtitles. Oh, hey, amen. Oh. So I'm gonna mute this just for a second, just cause I don't want to risk anything copyright. Like I said, when you have these Japanese streams, it can be a little bit nerve-wracking. It's not easy, but whew. And everybody I know, everyone watching this, hope you guys are got all your stuff ready for this huge blizzard that we're supposed to get here in the States coming tomorrow. Dragon Ball. I don't even know how to just like pronounce it right. The Genki just I don't even know. But yes, this is.
もうね、1984年と言いますと、私も、小学校1年6年生というタイミングなんですが、実に40周年ということになります。世界中で愛されるドラゴンボールモンスタータイトルですけれども、2024年からのこの
Yes, the 40th anniversary Dragon Ball was back in 2024. The biggest thing of that was, of course, Daima. Sadly, Toriyama has also passed around this time.
この元気玉祭りということになります。もうね、皆さん会場をご覧になったかと思いますけれども、ドラゴンボールにまつわるあらゆるコンテンツが大集結しまして、
I wonder, like, who's translating this in the moment? Because of course there's a small delay, you can tell with the subtitles, but it looks like they're live translating it.
一日たっぷりと幕張メッセ
Like I said, they got 5 panels planned for this. I don't plan to be live streamers for like 4 or 5 hours. Well, we might just like have to break this into like separate videos. I wonder how many Dragon Ball content creators are live today. Alright, part 1, we'll be seeing brand new updates. So mainly that has to be the anime. They don't want to. They're not gonna like just reveal it, but we can tell.
始める前に一つだけお願いがございます。ステージ観覧にあたってはですね、プレスおよび関係者の皆様以外の写真撮影、動画撮影、録音などは固くお断りさせていただきます。どうかご協力のほど皆さんよろしくお願いをいたします。
What do you mean?
さあ、それでは会を始めてまいりたいと思います。ドラゴンボールですよ。アニメドラゴンボールといえば。
How does that? What does that mean? Like this is a live show. They better not like block it off. Like I swear. Oh, is that Misako Nozawa? Genkidama.
みんな集まってくれてありがとうな。
Misako Nozawa and Akio Zuku. Let's go. Nozawa looks so good for her age. She's 88, guys. And her voice hasn't faded a bit. She looks in amazing health.
2024年の大祭りというのがありましたけども、今回は元気だ祭り、もうこの時間から寒い中見てください。
すごい人です。
すごいでしょ。
すごいすごい。
こう出てきたとって感じでしたね。
はい、立ち見の方もね、奥深くにね、はい、皆さんね、手振ってくださってます。ね。
I love Nozawa.
いや、よくさん、はい、大祭り以来ということになりますけども。こちらも大きなお祭りになりましたね。
そうですね。
元気だ祭り。
はい、40周年最後のねクライマックスを彩るということで大祭り開催できて本当に嬉しく思います。
そうですね。
大祭りじゃない、元気だ祭りすみません。
そうですね。大祭りからの元気だ祭りということでね。でこのステージはですね、配信で全世界の方に。世界中ですよ、野沢さん。
世界中。
そうなんです。英語の字幕をつけてお届けしております。ちょっと
あちらの
今ちょうど今あそこ正面のカメラに世界中が。
うわ、すごいですね。世界中って。
そういうことなんですよ。ですからこれちょっと少しディレイがあるそうですけど、はい、お話いただいているコメントも全部英語に訳してという形で配信をさせていただいているということで。
すごいですね。
そうなんですよ。オスはハローなんですかね。オスはハローと字幕が出てるのか気になるところですけど。
Don't worry about what I just ate. I need my product for this.
オスじゃなくて。はい、字幕でということですが、やっぱりよくさん世界中のやっぱり支持を受けているドラゴンボールだからこそということでしょうか。
そうですね。今回は日本の皆さんにもちろんイベントでこうやってお伝えするんですけども、世界中の皆さんもドラゴンボールいろいろなことを情報を含めて待ってらっしゃいますんで、今回は配信して皆さんにお伝えしようということになっています。はい、
正面ですよ。はい、会場の皆さんもちろんですけれども、配信の皆さんも
I swear, like they announce something and then they block it off because, like, because they just said, oh, there's no filming, but this is also being live streamed. So, like, if it's being live streamed all over the world, why would you care about fans taking photos and filming? It's going to be released publicly, right?
2024年の大祭りからスタートしてこの1年、ドラゴンボ
Right,
ー
they're
ル
gonna
にと
start
っ
with
て
some
40 周
reflections.
年イヤー
Probably
と
they're
いう
gonna
こ
talk
とで
about Daima,
様々あったと思うんですけど、
Because literally everything centered around Daima
やっ
last
ぱ
year.
りなんて言ってもダイマ
Yeah,
の
see, of
放
course,
送
they're
という
talking
か
about Daima
配信というか
first.
ダイマをがやっぱり展開あったことですね。野田さんこちらの
はい
ダイマ、
野沢さんですからこれが現状ね、アニメ最新という形になるわけですが、大魔の印象いかがでした？
もう私はすべてがもうって感じです。
Oh my God, they're gonna make us wait. They're
一番
gonna
目
make
から
us
一番目
wait, bro.
特に今回
We
は
have
お
to sit
話が
through
ね
this
誰
entire
も
stream.
ご覧になってないというか
I
初
don't
めて
mind
テレ
it,
ビで
man,
見ると
because
いう
I'm a
話
Dragon
だ
Ball
ったので
fan.
ですよね。
何が起こるんだ
They're
ろ
gonna
うっていうことで毎回楽しみにしていただけたんじゃないかなって思います。
そうですよね。
そうですよね。
Here
楽しみになっちゃう
comes a new story.
いやでもご飯5点との演じ分けというのはね、
はい
もう皆さんよく知るところですけども、
はい
ちっちゃい悟空とやっぱり大きな悟空も野沢さんやっぱり違いますもんね。
はい違います。小さい時とね、大きい悟空は。
ねえ、
はい。
小さいどうですか、どっちが楽しいって変ですけど、でもやっぱ大きい悟空の迫力もすごく感じるようになりましたし、
迫力がね楽しいですよね。で小さい時は
Man,
小
I
さい
mean,
時で、も
whoever's
う
live
何でも
translating this
これ
in
な
the
んだ
moment.
ってなる。もう何もわからないもんで、はい。
はい。
Credit to them.
よくさやっぱり可愛い悟空もね、
はい
また堪能したなっていう気もしました。
そうですね。
That is true. You would
いろんな
if
キャ
you
ラク
watch
タ
the
ー
show.
がち
There
ょっと
are
見に化
differences
してというか
between
です
small
ね
Goku and big Goku.
可愛くなってっていうことで評判になって、でも野田さんでも小さい僕すごいお好きですよね。なんか
大好きです。
いつも
小さいの。
会うたびに可愛い可愛いっておっしゃってるので、
すご
やっぱり
く
小さい悟空の映像を見るともう可愛い。
可愛いですもう。うん。
小さい悟空も野沢さんなんですけどね。
そうですね
でも可愛い。
可愛いです。
ということですね
はい。
さあ40周年のイベント、
はいはい
大魔のみならず様々ありましたが、よくさんその他いかがですか？
そうですね。今回もねいろんな商品出てますけど、40周年にあたって先生の原画を使った商品がたくさんこちら出てますけど、
はい
出したりとか、あとは東京駅にドラゴンボールストアというのをオープンさせまして、そういった形でいろんな展開ができたなっていうふうには思いますね。
はい。大魔以外にもドラゴンボールカードゲームフュージョンワールド漫画ブースター、一番くじドラゴンボール 40S で原画イラストがデザインされた商品がありましたし、
はい
今お話がありましたドラゴンボールストア東京のオープンドラクエウォークコラボ
そうですね
みたいな企画もありました。会場の皆さん、配信でご覧の皆さん、行ったわ買ったわ見たわという方ね、大勢いらっしゃるんじゃないかなというふうに思いますけれども、さあそしてまさにその40周年イヤーのクライマックスとして今日幕張メッセ大きなステージで元気だ祭りということになるわけですけれども、さあね、今朝一で来ていただいた方会場いらっしゃいますが、元気だ祭りの見どころたくさんだと思いますが、伊予さんちょっと教えてください。
もう皆さん待ってはいないか、まだ
回れどうですか？もう待った？まだ回りきれてないね。まだ回ってない方がいらっしゃるんですね。
とにかく新作のねバルーン、今回のイベントのために作った悟空が均等に乗ってるねバルーンを見てほしい。
いいですよね。
はい。
あれ見た途端に行くぞって言っちゃいました。
行くぞの形してますもんね。
そうなんです。
はい。
はい。
はい、それもありますし、たくさんデータカードとか、カードゲームとかゲーム、アプリゲームたくさんブース出てるんですけども、なんといっても、
はい、
鳥山先生の原画展示ですかね。はい、こちらまだあれですがご覧になってないかもしれませんけど、展示がありまして、そちらが見どころだと思いますね。
そうですね。
That's young
さんも
to a certain. That's
会場前にねご覧になったということですけれども、いかが
So
で
I
すか、
do
鳥
like
山先生のこの
story. I'm still had so many more years of making
びっ
cool
く
Dragon
り
Ball
しまし
stories.
た。初めて見る絵もあるんですよ。でよくよく見てると、あ、こんなシーンで出てきたっていうのがわかるんですけど、
はい。
もう見るのこうやって見ちゃいました。はい。
なんか野沢さんと一緒に見させていただいたんですけども、原画ってそのシーンというかストーリーの中のシーンを描いてるものもあれば、先生が、自分の好きなようにシーンというか実際にお話でないようなシーンを描いてるやつもあって、
今ねキャプションがついてるんですね。見ていただいたら皆さん分かると思うんですが、週刊少年ジャンプの折り込みポスターにこういうのがありましたよっていうものですね。
そうですね。だからお話の中ではないんだから、なので野沢さんもこんなシーンあったかしらっていう感じ。
そうなんですよ。で私これ見てて、とっさにね出ちゃうこともあるんです。行くぞとかね。とはっと思って周りに人がいないかなと思って。
やっぱりね魂を吹き込みたくなるね。今にも動き出しそうな先生のね原画という感じがしましたね。そしてやっぱりちょっとフリーザを見ると闘争心が湧いてくるみたいですね。
もう大変です。フリーザ役をやってる方とも話しないですからね。録音中はマコさんって言うと何？あらこういう顔になっちゃうんですよ。
やっぱりフリーザだけはやっぱり
ちょっと許せないんですよフリーザは。
今回原画でねフリーザと悟空が一緒にいる原画があるんですけども、それを見た時の野沢さんの反応がもうっていう感じにもうなってて。
でもこれが原画だって思うとね、またやはり感じるものというのもねたくさんあるなというふうに思いますが、ぜひ皆さんもね堪能いただければなというふうに思います。そしてですね40周年アイテム丸ごと展というブースもあるんですけれども、これまでに発売された40周年ですから本当にさまざま商品があります。それからこれから新たに発売される商品も一挙に展示されているブースもあるということなんですが、そこにですねなんとこれまでのアニメのアフレコの台本、これが全シリーズもう大変な量展示されているということですが、これも野沢さんご覧になった？
見ましたけど、私持っておりますから。
そうなんですよ。実は同じだけのアフレコの台本が野沢さんのご自宅にもある。
あります。はい。
I would love to see those hours home, bro.
広くはないんですけど、もうそれが
everything's like neatly put together. He probably has
でも伊代さんやはり40周年分のアフレコの台本というのはね、やっぱり野沢さんのこれまでのお仕事を噛み締める一つの大きなアイテムかなというふうにも思うんですが、
そうですね。とにかく量がすごいっていうのがまずありますし、一冊一冊にね込められた思いみたいなのをやっぱ考えるとね、もう積み上がってきたものを感じざるを得ないというか、すごいなとやっぱり思う展示で、今回結構そのいろんなところからいろんなのを集めてきたんですけど、やっぱりここに行けばちゃんと全部あるっていうのはなかなかなくて、各所にお願いをして集めてるグッズになりますので、それであればなんかあれですね、シナリオっていうかコンテは野田さんにお願いして出してもらう。集めるの
結構あれですか、アフレコの台本を集めるの苦労されたんですか？
ちょっとあれここがないあそこがないとかいろいろあったんですけど、初めから野田さんにお願いしてちょっとね提供していただければよかったかなって今思いました。全部あるんですもんね。
ありますあります。
結構あれですか、台本は野沢さん書き込んだりされるんですか？
します。はい。人には見せられないです。汚いから。もう隙間があるところに線でこうやってなんとかんとかって。それで書いたものはなんとなくここに書いてあるって言うと分かるんですよ。こういうこと書いたなっていうのが。
40年経って全く変わらない悟空ですけれども、野沢さん自身のじゃあそのメモの感じなんかはちょっと変わった感じもありますか？アフレコのやり方そのものはもうそれも変わらないっていう感じですか？
そうです、ほとんど変わらないかな。
いやもうみんな感じてることだと思うんですけど、伊代さんこれがすごいですよね。
もう始まるとなったらもう悟空ですから。
そうなんですよ。
そうなんです。それでちょっと悟空のことになるとちょっと何すんのよつってねスタジオで言っちゃうんですよ。本当はスタジオの中で声を出すまではねその方なんですけどね、イコールになっちゃうんですよ、役とね。
いやでもそこがねもう我々にとっての40年っていう感じもしますしね、それだけやっぱり気持ちが我々の気持ちを入れていただいている野沢さんの功績というところを改めて感じるところですが、さてこの元気玉祭りですけれども、お子さんが楽しめるドラゴンボールプレイパーク カードゲームやゲームを試しにできるブースもありますし、元気玉祭りのキービジュアルがデザインされた、イベントならではの、グッズが買えるですね、物販コーナーなど本当にさまざまなコンテンツがありますので、ぜひ会場の皆さんね、お楽しみいただきたいと思います。そして配信の皆さん、さまざまなライブコンテンツもありますので、引き続きお楽しみをいただきたいというふうに思いますが、さあ元気玉祭りのお話をヤクさん伺いましたが、今日はさらにですね、この元気玉祭りのこの特別なタイミングで特別な映像のご用意があるというふうに伺いましたが、はい、
ドラゴンボール40周年
Special video, what does this mean?
もう本当とっておきの映像を持ってきました。もちろん
What does it mean?
映像です。
Exclusive world premiere footage.
来た甲斐がありましたね。全世界初公開の映像です。早速ご覧ください。どうぞ。
Alright, here we go.
初公開。
Okay, here we go.
Okay, oh. That's Bardock from the granola arc. So of course this is clearly before Frieza blew up Planet Vegeta, right? And this is Dragon Ball Super. This is not like, you know, Father Goku movie. This is from Akira Toriyama's Dragon Ball Super manga. This is from like the Broly movie. Bro, I'm so tense right now, bro. I'm on edge. These are all manga panels from the Dragon Ball Super manga too. Oh. Goku leaving Planet Vegeta, right? Yep. On his way to Earth. Oh! Did you see how it expanded? Alright, 40th anniversary. Come on! Alright, so yeah, that's Dragon Ball. So are we going through like the history of Dragon Ball? Like an animated, like half animated, half manga panels? Right? Okay, yeah, this is going through like all of Goku's journey, all through Dragon Ball. Yep. Demon King Piccolo, the Power Pole. Then eventually, yep, the World Tournament, Goku versus Piccolo. I love how they animated the manga panels. This looks good, bro. Now we're going to Dragon Ball Z, right? Kid Gohan, Goku versus Vegeta, iconic. I'm getting goosebumps right now, bro. If I wasn't wearing this hoodie, I'll be like doing the Rock, the final boss Rock type shit. Goku versus Vegeta, then Goku versus Frieza on Namek. I love, they basically like animated all Akira Toriyama's covers, bro. They did a great job with this. Goku going Super Saiyan for the first time, right? Yep, then we're going to the Android Saga. Goku versus Cell. Bro, you gotta teach me how to animate manga covers and just manga in general, bro. Then we go into the Blue Saga. Bro, this music's giving me goosebumps, bro. Goku versus Majin Vegeta. Secret, that's my favorite fight from Dragon Ball Z. Vegeta versus Majin Buu with Gohan and Piccolo and Gotenks and Zord. These illustrations, man. Straight goosebumps. Yep. The whole gang from the Buu Saga. Are we gonna get the Dragon Ball Super manga covers animated next? Oh, Goku doing the Kaioken, going to Super Saiyan, going into God, going into Blue, going into Master Ultra Instinct. Whoa! That's it? Oh, oh, whoa. Battle of Gods, yep. Resurrection F. So we're in Dragon Ball Super territory now. Yep. The Broly movie. The superhero movie. You're gonna say Daima? What's next? Stop teasing me like this. A new chapter begins. Oh! Oh! The Moro Saga! Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh! Oh my!
ご覧いただきました。もうなんかちょっと何から話そうって感じで、会場からももう自然と後半のね、
They just announced the Moro Saga!
湧き上がっていましたけれども、まず前半の鳥山先生のやはりイラストがですね、そのままこう動き出すような、そんな映像。
Oh my god!
私の中じゃすぐに出てくると、動くってもう動いちゃうんですよ、自分の中で。と動きが違ったりすると、そうか、僕こっち行こうとしたんだ。はい。
でも原画がこうして動き出すと、アニメにこれまでなかったシーンもあるんだよっていう話を先ほどよくさん伺いましたけども、これを見て記念映像。これよくさんどういう
Wow, that was clearly for those who didn't know, that was Goku and Vegeta. Those they were wearing their normal gis. Those symbols were the symbols of the Galactic Patrol, which is the next arc of Dragon Ball Super after the Tournament of Power, before, or no, not even after Tournament of Power, after the Broly movie. For those who don't know, the Moro Saga takes place before superhero movie. I cannot believe.
僕が地球に来るところからというところで、なんかこれまでのドラゴンボール、悟空の歩みが感じられるそんな映像でもありましたよね。
もう今回は悟空の成長というか、終わらない冒険というのを意識して企画したので、冒頭本当に寂しいシーンではあるんですけども、悟空が、旅立っていくところから今の悟空の成長というか、そっちにつなげていくような映像となっています。で今回東映アニメーションさんに、制作をお願いしてまして。ドラゴンボール Z とか GT で作画監督して関わっていただいた宮原さんに監督をお願いしていただきました。で結構流れるとね、本当はすごく綺麗に動いてるっていう感じなんですけど、一コマ一コマ皆さんと相談しながら動きとかディテールを精査しながら制作したということで、制作過程は結構な苦労もあったと思うんですけど、このような演奏になってます。
そしてね、壮大な音楽というのも印象に残りましたけども、これもとてもスペシャルな音楽ということですね。
今回音楽なんですけど、ハンス・ジマーさんにお願いして制作していただきました。
Bro, first of all, the music. So, first of all, the music in that trailer was absolutely amazing. How from the build up of basically going all the way back to when Goku first got sent off Vegeta to Earth. It's like this slow build of just like it's almost like a Marvel movie per se. A build up of Goku's journey all the way up to this point, all the way through Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, to Dragon Ball Super, right? And then they announced the Galactic Patrol Saga at the end, and it's just an image of Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol, aka that stands for the Moro Arc, right? You just see an image of Goku and Vegeta in their normal gi with the Galactic Patrol symbol on their gi.
ドラゴンボール40周年おめでとうございます。今回記念すべきドラゴンボール40周年記念スペシャル映像に携われてとても嬉しいです。鳥山明先生の素晴らしいイラストの数々とアニメーションにインスピレーションを受けながらとても楽しく、そしてエキサイティングに楽曲制作をしました。全世界のドラゴンボールファンの皆さん、
Bro, Twitter's going crazy right now, bro.
ハンス・ジマーさんからのコメント
Twitter
メッ
is
セージ
going
でした。
insane.
いやー、音楽野沢さんしびれましたね。
すごいですね。もう早くね聞きたいですよね皆さんね。
はい、ことですね。はい。で、その映像に食い入るように見ていたんですが、そこからちょっと小休止をして、ね。
I cannot believe it.
会場からは
That means we're gonna
拍手が
get
自然と
Moro
湧くというよう
and
な
all
シ
of
ーン
his
もありましたけ
form
れども、
in all the video games, in Sparking Zero and Xenoverse. That means they're definitely saving the Moro saga for Xenoverse 3.
決定しました。
That means there it is. The Galactic Patrol is set for production.
また始まります。
Oh!
なんですか。
Oh
私初め
my
て
God, I wanna cry.
来ました。びっくりした。
Yeah, Mizaka Nozawa saying he's never heard of it. Yeah, right.
そうですね。
We all have read the Dragon Ball Super manga.
そうなんですよね。
はいもう
なんか新しいのって言うとびっくりさせようと思う。私も驚くんですその度に。
さあ、よくさん。
はい。
まあ、おっしゃれる範囲があ
No,
ると思うんです
stop
が、
BSing. Yeah, they're just joking around. We all know what the.
銀河パトロール。
If you've
どんな内容なん
read
でしょ
the
う。
manga, you know what this is.
銀河パトロールなんですけども、アニメドラゴンボールスーパ
Yeah, here we go.
ーの宇宙
This
サバイバ
Dragon
ル
Ball
編という
Super
のが
Galactic
あ
Patrol
りまし
arc
た
is a
んですけど、
continuation
そ
of
の
the
後
Dragon Ball
力の
Super
大会編
Space
です
arc
かね。そ
and
の
then
後
the
に続く
Tournament
物語
of
と
Power
なっ
arc.
てま
Yep.
して、漫画で言うとドラゴンボールスーパーでも銀河パトロール囚
Yep,
人
we've
編とし
decided
て
to produce an
コミックス
anime
にすでに収
for
録さ
Dragon
れ
Ball
ているとこ
Super
ろ
as
で
the
はあるんです
Galactic
けども、
Patrol arc of the
そちら
prisoner.
の
Yes.
アニメを制作しよう
Which
とい
is
うことが
already
決定い
in
たし
the
ました。
comics, aka the manga.
新アニメですよ。
すごいですね。今もうここに来て皆さん大勢この数でも私驚いているぐらいなんですよ。はい。皆さんってなってると思います今。
またドラゴンボールが動き出すということなんです
The
が、
only thing they're gonna be is that
最後の
they gotta
こうなるとです
just
ね、
make
ス
it
トー
known
リ
that
ーと
this
それ
takes
からビ
place
ジュアルという
after
と
the
ころ
Broly
も
movie.
ファンの皆さん本当に気になると思うんですが、
Before the
悟
superhero
空
movie.
とベジータの
So
イラ
that
スト
people
が
that
最
don't
後に
read
出
the
てきま
manga,
した。
you know.
悟空とベジータは
Don't get confused.
ヨクさんですから、出てくるということなん
Be
です
like,
かね。
oh, like, oh, where's Beast Gohan? Why doesn't Gohan use Beast against Moro?
どうぞ。
これですね。
はい。Here we go.
今回のティザービジュアル。
Yes, so here we have a full poster, the first teaser poster for the return of Dragon Ball Super. It's Goku, it's Vegeta in their normal geese with the Galactic Patrol. Wow. And it says at the bottom there, original work by Akira Toriyama, because Akira Toriyama wrote the story of this arc before she passed away. This arc came out in the manga literally like 6-7 years ago. 6-7?
もうちょっと教えていただけませんかね。
そうですよね。今のイラストのちょっと説明もしなかったと思いますけど、
like because they didn't reveal Moro, they just revealed the Galactic Patrol.
胸にマークがついています。
おお、本当だ。
They're trying to tease us like we don't know, bro.
銀河パトロール、銀河パトロール隊員のマークになってますんで、この2人が銀河パトロール隊員となって活躍すると。
Oh, we are back, ladies. Yes. So Goku and Vegeta are Galactic Patrol troopers.
その先は続報を待つしかないですかね。
そうですね。今日は
They're not going to reveal the moral. I guess they're not going to reveal moral yet.
嬉しくてここまでではあるんですけども、とにかく最高の映像クオリティで映像を作ってますんで、またちょっと今後の続報をお待ちいただければなというふうに思います。
はい、ぜひお待ちいただきたいと思います。そして今ご覧いただきました40周年記念スペシャル映像ですけれども、この後ですね、東映アニメーションの公式 YouTube チャンネルでも、ご覧いただくことができますので、じっくりお楽しみいただければなというふうに思います。さあ、ということで午前中のね、このお二人とのステージ、時間が迫ってまいりましたので、ちょっとフォトセッションの準備をさせていただきたいと思います。もう一度お二人にはね、ご登壇いただきます。一旦お下がりいただければと思います。どうぞ拍手でお受けください。
Maybe that will be the DBS remake or something like that. I don't care. We're getting the Moral Saga. That's all I wanted. We are back. Thank you. Oh.
プレス関係者の皆様のみを対象としたフォトセッションの時間になります。一般来場者の皆さんはそのまま席にてお待ちいただければなというふうに思います。
Look at, and now they're showing the poster on the stage. Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol Saga. Man, yes. So they don't review Moral, but you can see this is clearly the Moral Saga. But,
2024年の大祭りの時も私進行を務めて野沢さん今日カメハメハ出ますかって言ったら出ますっておっしゃってたんで、まあ、今日も出るんじゃないかなと思って楽しみにお待ちいただけたらと思います。さあそれでははいスチールの撮影から始めさせていただければと思います。悟空も登場しました。はい。ではよろしいですか。
Now they're doing like promo pics.
目線お願いします。
Look, you got the Goku mascot out there, bro.
いいですか。
I don't even know how to feel right now.
悟空がちょっと後ろ。
We've been wanting this for literally 6 years. 6 years. And finally, we're getting it.
気持ちどうですか。ここでいい。
So they're saying it's set for production. So it looks like they haven't started producing it yet. Who knows? So of course they're not going to give us a release date. If I'm willing to bet, probably it would be late this year down the road that this would start.
手のところに目線お願いします。よろしいですか。センターよろしいですか。はい、では右方向お願いします。今下を見てください。よろしいですね。右方向。はい。では続いてまだ出さなくていいです。ポーズだけ。カメハメハポーズを。はい。はい。まだ出さなくていいですからね。はい。正面お願いします。正面。はい。こちらは正面のみでいいですかね。はい。よろしいですか。はい。大丈夫ですか。
They literally just announced the Moral Saga. What do you mean? In Japan. Like they're animating the Moral Saga. That's exactly what it means. After 7 years, buddy. Nigga, you're gonna watch like what? Man. Here's the thing, like they announced it, but they're probably we're not gonna get the Moral Saga anytime soon in terms of like actual episodes being released. The future development.
本日ありがとうございました。これからのドラゴンボールの展開本当に隅々まで見てほしいんで、その後の発表を含めてこれからのドラゴンボールの展開を期待していただければと思います。本日ありがとうございました。
しっかり見てってくれよな。
We know we're getting more announcements as this continues, but the big thing, start off with a bang, the Moral Arc, the Galactic Patrol Saga, whatever you want to call it, it's set for production. So we're not gonna get like an official trailer for the Moral Saga detailing the story or anything like that anytime soon. because I don't think they officially began production. This is just a teaser image, right? So people that have not even read the Moral Saga, that have no idea who Moral even is, right? They don't even know how deadly this character is gonna be and how much of a threat he's gonna be for Goku and Vegeta. But you know, so I'm willing to bet they probably just like recently, you know, finally greenlit this arc to be animated. So it's we're probably not gonna get the actual episodes anytime soon. But who cares? The fact that they announced that it's gonna start production soon, that is exciting.
新ゲーム超発表ステージということで、今度はゲームのさまざまな発表11時からとなります。こちらはすっごい超すごい発表もちろんですけども、影山博信さんによる応援ライブなども予定されておりますので、ぜひお楽しみにいただきたいと思います。皆さんこのままお待ちいただいても結構ですし、改めてという形でもいいみたいです。引き続き意欲さんからいろいろ説明がありました。いろんな見どころがありますので、ドラゴンボール元気な祭りお楽しみいただければと思います。ここまで皆さんありがとうございました。楽しんでください。I should have been recording,
and I should have been recording while while I'm live streaming, so I could post this later. But it's whatever. We'll be fine. But the next stage is. The next stage will be the new game announcement. So I believe that's coming here in the next 15 minutes or so. Do they have the full schedule of events? No, those images of like Goku flying and then just transforming into his various forms from Super Saiyan to God to Blue to Ultra Instinct was freaking sick. That was freaking sick. Alright, so I'm going to switch over here for a little bit. Some people are saying this is going to be a movie. The Moral Saga is... It's not going to be as... of course, I don't know... because I'm not producing the show, but I don't expect it to be as long as the Tournament of Power was. The Tournament of Power was like 50 episodes, right? The Tournament of Power itself, this is the actual Tournament of Power. The actual, battle was about 30 episodes. The Tournament of Power had like 20 episodes of build-up. But, it was about a 50-episode arc. It was almost, it wasn't half of Super, but it was at least well over a quarter of Super. The Moral Saga, it's not going to be a movie. It's way too long of an arc. This will probably be the second longest arc in Dragon Ball Super's history. The only way they could even make it a movie, they would have to break it up into like 2 parts, like Infinity War and Endgame, right? And even still, it still might be too long to fit in 2 parts. This is going to be a long arc, guys. And it's a great arc. It's honestly, to me, it's the best arc in the Dragon Ball Super manga. And it seems like they're going to take their time producing it the same way they took their time with Daima. And man, bro. Geekdom 101 streaming right now. I might go check out his stream a little bit. They did reveal this story takes place after the Tournament of Power. So Geekdom 101's just showing some cool stuff over on his channel. And the Dragon Ball official, Twitter page just revealed it as well. So there it is. It's official now. So original work, story, and character design. I don't want to pull up Twitter. Actually, I could pull up Twitter on my computer, so it's a little bit easier. so you guys can kind of see. I just gotta make sure I'm careful not to show any of like my own personal stuff. But wow, man. Wow. I don't know. So we got the next stream, the next panel starting at 6. So I want to see there. I need to see like, is there a full thing of like events? I want to see that. I'm logging the Twitter right now. Man. Yeah, I should have said my restream so it would have live streamed to most of my Twitch, but it's whatever. Dragon Ball Super is finally back after. Oh my god! And there's so many good fights. Like guys, you understand? There are so many good fights in the Moral arc, man. Goku and Vegeta fight Moral, like you guys don't. Oh, for those who have not read the Moral Saga, bro. And we have an official description of the arc as well from the Dragon Ball News website. I gotta keep checking back YouTube to see when they're fight, because the next stage should be starting about 13 minutes. But we got time. We got time. So I'm gonna share my screen really quick. So here we go. This is from the official Dragon Ball website. First of all, look at this image right here, bro. It's funny. Everybody and their mama is gonna have this as their thumbnail, right? And I don't blame them, you know. But this is a really good teaser visual. Really good. Of course, you have Vegeta with his classic, you know, stoic face. Goku with his smile and his normal stance. Look at the Galactic Patrol symbol. But here we go. This is from the official Dragon Ball website. So it's official. The anime Dragon Ball Super the Galactic Patrol set for production. I wonder if like the series is gonna start with like a recap of everything that's happened to Dragon Ball Super to this point. But here we go, and we're gonna cover this in a separate video. So don't you guys worry. For those who are not watching on the stream, so man, we are freaking back, bro. Someone said, is Gohan Beast canon? What do you mean, bro? Gohan Beast has been canon. He's in both the manga and the anime. So, like, what do you mean? Is Gohan Beast canon? The only thing is, like, the superhero arc takes place after the Moral Saga. And then there's another saga, the Granola Saga, which will most likely be animated after the Galactic Patrol. We probably won't get it for... If this arc comes out in 2027, because I don't know how long it's going to take. This is a long arc. And I don't know how they're going to do it. Like, I don't know if they're going to do, like, the My Hero Academia strategy where they animate it in parts, right? Because this is a long arc. It's not going to be some, like, 20-episode arc. This is probably going to be something like 30 to 40, like, this 30 to 40 episodes, most likely. Especially if they're, yeah. I'm going to go back and read the Moral Saga because I haven't done it in years. But, yeah, this is a very, very long arc. So I can see it being anywhere from, like, 25 to 30 episodes at the minimum. Could be longer than that. So, depending on when they start production and when we actually get these episodes, we may not get this actual arc until If we don't get this actual arc, until 2027, we may not get the Granolas arc until like 2028. But I don't know what the plan is. I'm just hyped that they freaking announced it. We got about 10 minutes till the next saga or the next panel, I believe. But anyway, blah 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 blah. Here we go. So we'll start from right here. It was announced during the opening stage, exclusive announcements, Genkidamatsuri Stage Part 1, that the newest arc in the franchise, Dragon Ball Super: The Galactic Patrol, is officially set for production. So like that doesn't mean it's in production. That means it's set to begin production, probably anytime now. There's a surprise announcement was made about the production started for Dragon Ball Super: The Galactic Patrol. This will be a story following the Universal Saga, the Universal Survival arc of the anime Dragon Ball Super, which aired between 2015 and 2018. It doesn't say the Broly movie, but we all know this takes place after the Broly movie as well. It also appears in the manga Dragon Ball as the Galactic Patrol Prisoner arc. So this also confirms this is the animated version of the Galactic Patrol Prisoner arc. All right, they're not gonna redo things, right, or anything like that. The main characters, Son Goku and Vegeta, work together with members of the Galactic Patrol, the Peacekeepers of the Galaxy, to begin a super scale battle against a new enemy, Planet Eater Moro. There you have it. And there you go. We also get the teaser. The teaser visual showed Goku Vegeta standing with the Galactic Patrol symbol was revealed. The teaser visual for this title was also revealed globally for the first time during the exclusive announcements Genkidamatsuri Stage Part 1, along with the logo for the Dragon Ball Super: The Galactic Patrol. The Goku Vegeta are seen wearing a uniform and battle armor with the Galactic Patrol symbol on the chest, with stern expressions on their faces and a large Galactic Patrol emblem in the background. The visual offers an exciting first look at the two warriors standing side by side. And there you have it, Goku and Vegeta, the best duo in anime history, getting ready for battle. Y'all don't know what you're in for when it comes to this arc, man. Y'all do not know. Man. It looks like the teaser trailer is already live. You know what what I want now is I want to see what the schedule is for the event. Because what I might do is, what I'm probably going to do once we get, so the video game announcement's coming next. What I might do after that is I won't pause the stream, but I might record the video I'm going to do explaining basically pretty much this announcement separately and upload that while we're live. Because there is another stream coming with part 2 of announcements, which I don't know what that is, that could be the DBS remake. It could be, something. I don't know what else we're getting, but this is already this is starting things off with an absolute bang. So yeah, so the anime's changed. So in the manga, this arc is called the Galactic Patrol Prisoner arc, but in the anime, they changed it to just the Galactic Patrol arc. It's still the same arc. They just decided to, bring the name down. That's crazy. Oh, so the video is live. So that video of the announcement is live. It's a 5-minute video. So we will cover that in a separate video. But man, bro, let's go. I'm excited, bro. So I'm hoping the next stream starts in 6 minutes, 5 minutes. I hope. But do we have? I'm trying to check on Dragon Ball's official Twitter. See, do we have like a list of the schedule of events again. Just because that would help. Like, I don't want to be live streaming all night and we're not doing anything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm super excited, but I also want to like make sure that because these time frames are very, very, they're just different. Let me see. Let's go back to YouTube here. Yeah, I don't know if we're like when's the next panel starting. So we're gonna go back. So yeah, next program starts at 5 o'clock. Or that's the first one, right? This is the beginning of the stream. So I want to see if there's an image that shows. So 5 o'clock. So the next panel should be starting any minute now. So we're on time. I want to see. Is there a new panel? Like I want to. Where's the schedule though? I want to know what else because I think so. This is supposed to be the new game announcement, right? And then what's next is part 2 of announcements. So that would be, I would guess, whatever the other big announcement, which could be the DBS remake. It could be, I don't know. Does somebody give me the Genkidama schedule, bro? Man, Twitter is going crazy right now. Dragon Ball is back. What's next, bro? What's the video game we're gonna get? One of the funniest things, of course, was Toriyama, or not them, like Nozawa acting like she had no idea what this arc actually was. I think so. I want to know what Sean Schemmel's reaction. I know everybody's freaking reacting to this today, bro. Like Rhyme Style's going crazy, C-React's going crazy. But now they make the announcement, we're gonna have to wait like a year and a half for this arc now. Bro, all the content creators are going crazy right now. Oh. Bro, that visual of like Ultra to go. All right, so the next panel's about to start in 5 minutes. Afro said you going crazy in this reaction. Yo. Bro, man. Bro, man. We are back. Man, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm just happy. 6 years we've been waiting for this. And then we get the next panel in 5 minutes. Holy crap. So at least we got the announcement. But, you know, it said it's set for production. So production hasn't officially begun. When they announced Daima, they were already very, very far along with production. They already had some of the episodes already almost completely done, right? It looks like they have just started or and it's still in early stages of production, so we're still gonna have to wait. So the way I think it, we're probably not gonna get this announced until next year. They're probably gonna wait till like Jump Fiesta at the end of this year to show us an actual trailer. But I don't care. I don't care at all. So the next panel starts in 2.5 minutes, guys. The new Dragon Ball game revealed. Alright, so it took me forever to find the schedule. So, alright, so we're getting now, this is going to be a 30-minute panel to announce the new game. Then they're going to take a break for about an hour and a half. And then they're going to show new developments again. And then they're doing a Dokkan battle stage, a diver stage, a weekly Dragon Ball News special edition, and then another stage. Because remember, this is like an all day thing. Oh, Sean Semmel's reacts. I've been waiting for this. So after this, we're going to take a little bit of a break, and then we'll come back and do the next reaction. I cannot believe, bro. We are so back. We're getting the Moral Saga. Yo, Sean Semmel's reaction is epic. I still have goosebumps. I'm not gonna lie. I still have freaking goosebumps, bro. I got chills. I'm mad that I did not record the reaction. I was so focused. I was like, why didn't I record it? But whatever. That we can always just pull the footage straight from the live stream itself afterwards. That's not a big deal, you know. But whoosh. We are definitely going to film our reaction for the video game announcement, and then whatever they announce later on. But that's not gonna be for a little bit. Man, bro. All right, here we go. We back. Time for the new video game announcement. Second panel of the day, man.
皆さんこんにちは。ここからは元気だステージプラス 新ゲーム超発表ステージをお届けいたします。進行フジテレビ
New
東電
game
よろしくお願いいたします。
I have no idea what the new. If it's Xenoverse 3, I will flip my shit. Now here's a new announcement. On this stage, we'll be sharing the latest for console games. All right, so like PS5. We have a special live performance. I'll probably have to mute myself or mute the stream whenever they do the music performance because that's probably copyrighted. Alright, Akil is Like I said, his focus is basically anime and the game.
よろしくどうぞお願いいた
I
します。
forgot who this guy is.
なんか
I don't want to say, like, was he the guy that made, that was the producer for Sparking Zero?
期待の高まり私個人的にはステージ上で感じておりますが、
Like, I don't know.
まずは一言ずつよくさんからご挨
He
拶お願いい
did
たし
one
ま
of the
す。
games.
はい、意欲です。今日はよろしくお願いします。まあ先ほどちょっと
He has like,
違う発
he
表し
has
たばか
like
りなんですけど、
introduced himself every single
次に
panel.
も素晴らしいものを用意してますんで、皆さんお楽しみにしていただければと思います。よろしくお願いしま
お願いい
す。
たします。
I'm looking forward to it,
お願い
baby!
します。
はい、バンダイナムコエンターテインメント
So
の
he's
平野
the
と申し
Dragon
ま
Ball
す。
Games producer, so he's
ド
the
ラゴンボール
producer
です
for
ね、
Dragon Ball
ゲ
Games
ームさまざま担当させてもらっております。本
Alright,
日は
so, yeah.
短い時間ですが、どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
はいよろしくどうぞお願いいたします。ではお二人どうぞお座りください。
はい。
Dragon Ball always loves
まあ
to
こ
do
のステー
something
ジ、
different
もう
with
ステージの名
its
前がです
games
ね、
every
新
single
ゲーム
time.
超発表
So
ステ
it's
ージ
gonna
と。
be
超発表
超発表ステージですから、
超発表。
これはもうお二人からまあ新しい
So we're not gonna waste
展開
any
の発表
time.
があるということですが、そういう理解でいいですね、ゆくさん。
そうですね。先ほどもちょっと申し上げましたけど、
はい
アニメのね新展開のお話もさせていただいたんですけれども、ゲームドラゴ
Yep,
ンボールといえば
shit
ね
for
ゲーム
the
いろいろやって
anime.
ますんで、
Now it's time for the
新展開につい
games.
ても発表できるということで、非常に私もワクワクしております。
はい。
はい。
そして平野さん、
はい
もう今日のために初公開映像を今日お持ちいただいたというふうに伺いま
はい、
したが、
そうですね。はい。
はい
ありがとうございます。
ではその映像
もう行っちゃうの？もうはい。
いっちゃう
Yo, yeah, start this. I'm about to start recording.
まずは映像を見ましょう。
Alright, I'm now
はい
recording,
はい
bro.
で
I
はご覧
should have
ください
recorded the reaction earlier. But here we go. We'll talk about the anime earlier. Now, video games. Alright, so Kakarot, Raising Blast. They're showing all the games. Oh, man, we're going back in time. They were showing, that was every single Dragon Ball video game they've ever made. What is this? Whoa, a new character. He's wearing a Capsule Corp uniform. So Akira Toriyama made this character? What? So another Toriyama project that he worked on before he passed? GS. All right, we got a little trap beat action. Who are these guys he's fighting? I mean, my man got some hands. Who's that? Oh, he's gonna transform or something? No. I saw Frieza, Cell, Beerus. There's Goku, right? Goku silhouette. Oh, so this guy can transform, all right. New game project. Age 1000. 20, so this is coming out next year. Oh, so we'll get more information. So what? So we gotta wait till Battle Hour in April?
シーンもありましたけれども、プロジェクトの名前から平野さん
Okay.
発表お願いしていいですか？
Like I don't know.
はい。そうですね。はい。今回ですね、発表させていただいたのは、 映像内でも出ていた通りにはありますけども、エイジ1000という名前で進めてきたプロジェクトとなります。
So the project is called Age 1000.
正式なタイトル名は間もなくでしょうか皆さんにお知らせできる予定ですので、今少しお待ちいただければというふうに思っております。
これはですからあくまでもニューゲームプロジェクトというふうに、
そうですね、はい、
Age
エイジ戦はニューゲームプロジェクトというこ
So
とで、
they'll
正式な
so
タ
they'll
イトル
announce
名
like
は
the
これ
official
からと
name of it,
いうことだそう
probably
で
at
すけど
Battle
も、
Hour. So this
まあ
was
よくさんキャラ
a
クターがやっぱりね
Okay.
気になったんですけど、最後スーパーサイヤ人になっていたようにも見えましたが、
Yeah, he did turn Super Saiyan. So I don't. So this is not Xenoverse 3. It looks
まあ
like.
キャラクター、
Right? We have no idea who that
ですよね
character was, but he was able to go Super Saiyan.
実は
So
このゲー
clearly
ムのた
he's
め
a
に
Saiyan,
鳥山先生に書き下ろしていただいたキャラクター
And this was a character that was designed.
で、
I asked
こ
Toriyama
の
Sensei
エ
to
イジ
create that
戦
character
プロジェクト
system.
は
So okay.
世界観と
So
かキャラ
like
ク
I
ター
said,
に
Akio
関
Zuko
して
had
様
a
々
lot
な
of
先生に
influence
関わって
over
いただいて
Toriyama. You know,
実は
so
かなり前から
he was able to
こ
kind
の
of
プロジェ
you
ク
know
トを
ask
動き始
Toriyama.
め
He
て
worked
い
very
たんで
close
すよ
with
ね。
Toriyama, so
で
he
か
kind of
なり長
influenced
時間
him
か
to
け
do
て
a couple things.
作ってきているというものに
So
な
they've
り
been
ます。
working
は
on
い
this game
で
for
過去
quite
の
some
どのゲームより
time.
も今回このエイジ戦に関しては、
Believe
たくさんの
so.
設定とか要素を先生に詰め込んでいた
More
だいたと
elements and
いう
settings
経
were
緯が
packed into
あり
Age
ます。
1000 than
はい、
any
皆
other
さんです
game
から
past.
構想自体はもうかなり前
So
から
Toriyama
一緒にということ
was
です
so
ね。
was heavily
そうで
involved
すね
in
プロ
this.
ジェクト
Okay.
自体はですね、もう構想から含めればもう6年7年、前からになるかなというふうに思います。
6 to 7 years.
本当にヨクさんのおっしゃる通り、丁寧にですね。
Man, so Toriyama was just cranking stuff up. I
I
wish, man, rest in peace, Toriyama. If he was still alive, bro, we would have Dragon Ball content in the next 20, 30 years.
何よりですね、先生からいただいている、ドラゴンボールの新しい世界とでキャラクターですね。これを本当皆さんと同じ。
It's funny, but the Japanese are really good. They're good at saying a lot and not really saying anything at all. They're really just talking about like, oh, like how great it was, you know, to work with Toriyama on this, and how, you know, it's great to have him involved,
そうですね。
so heavy in a project, but they're not saying anything about it. We know nothing. We have no idea about that character.
非
I
常
think
に
this game
特
will
別
allow
な
us to
内容
experience
に
the
仕上が
new
っているんじゃない
Dragon
かと
Ball
思
world.
いま
Like,
すので、とにかく
no
早く
idea what that is even supposed to mean.
そうですね。
という感じがし
But
ます。
okay.
ぜひご期待ください。
さあ、ではここからどこまで
But alright, Dragon Ball Age 1000, and we'll get more information at
まずこれ Age
Battle
戦
Hour.
ですけど、ヨクさん、これやっぱり当然年齢とか年とかっていうことですから、歴史みたいなものを指してるんですよね。
エイジというのはドラゴンボールの中の年号を表す、
そうですよね。
単位なんで、
So it's a year
もちろ
in
ん
the
そう
Dragon
い
Ball
うこと
world.
になると
So
思い
this
ま
has
す。
to be like
はい
heavily. So
ということはってことです
so
ね。
this is another time travel game, but it's not. But it's different than
感じも
Xenoverse.
するわけ
Yeah,
なんです
Age
けれど
1000 is
も、
quite far into the
悟
future of the
空
Dragon Ball. So
の
yeah,
よ
yeah.
うな影が、そして顔も確認できましたが、その頃の悟空というのはどうなっているのか、この辺はどうですか。
これ
教えていただけませんか。
ちょっとなんとなくこう、エイジ戦ということなんで、
はい、
未来というか、時代の
So
話
so
になる
alright,
と
this
い
takes
うこと
place in
で、
the future.
ちょっと未来か
So
な
this has
と
to be
い
like
う
a
ことな
whole
んですけ
different
ど、
age. This is
皆
years
さんどうす
after
る
way. So Goku, Vegeta, and the others, and all those characters have to long passed away, right? Maybe this is something like they have to work in the past, like this. Whoever this character is, right, is you know. He is a Saiyan clearly, but he doesn't look like any Saiyan we've ever seen before. Maybe he has to like, learn from the past when Goku and Vegeta were alive to defeat these new enemies or something like that. I don't know. They're saying this game's set for 2027.
先ほど話した通り、これ以外のキャラクターも
Like I said, see, they're just saying a lot without saying anything. They're just teasing you. So we'll have to wait till Battle Hour to actually get some more information. But so yeah, of course, yeah, characters we've never seen before. So new characters, right? Classic. Of course they can't tell you. Of course, they just want to tease you, bro. Like either way though, like I don't know. Will this be a CAC type game where you get to create a Dragon Ball hero? Like, you know, maybe. But remember, we have Xenoverse for that. But
もちろんです。
I don't know. So they did announce Universe 3, even though we believe Universe 3 is pretty far in development. But
まず第一歩ですね。
はい、次の
imagine we get this game and Universe 3 next year, bro. All right, so I'm gonna end the live recording here, but I'm gonna keep the live stream going. So, so if you want to see more, check out the archive of the live stream, and we'll probably do a separate video breaking this down as well. So there you go, Battle Hour 2026, right? April 19th, April 19th. We usually do it, once again, it's in California, right? All of the Dragon Ball games will be featured: Sparking Zero, Fighters, Legends, the mobile games, Universe 2, Dokkan Battle, the Dragon Ball card games as well. So they'll have more information at Battle Hour, probably on not only the new video game, but maybe we'll get some more information on the what's it called, on the anime announcements as well. Maybe we'll get another small teaser or something like that. But for now, I'm gonna end this live recording, and we're gonna keep the live stream going. So I'll see y'all later.
先ほど話ありましたけど、長い時間をかけながら丁寧に作ってきたということで、やっと皆さんにねお披露目できることができたので、非常に嬉しい機会となりました。とはいえね、本当にごくごく一部なんで、この先の情報、次はバトルアワーですね。そうですね、はい。バトルアワーの情報を期待して待っていただければと思います。これからもドラゴンボールのゲームどんどん進化してきますので、ぜひご期待ください。ありがとうございました。
平野さんも改めて一言お願いします。
はい、本日は改めてありがとうございました。はい。先ほどですね、ご紹介した通りですね。
Is that it?
鳥山先生、よくさん、そして関係者皆さんもですね、本当全面的な協力のもと、新たなプロジェクトを今日発表することができましたというところで改めてお礼申し上げます。そしてですね、今日のプロジェクト発表は以上と、新発表は以上となりますけども、この後もドラゴンボールのゲーム最新情報、いろいろお届けしていきたいというふうに思っております。はい、ドラゴンボールファイターズ、ドラゴン Z カカロット、ドラゴンゼノバース2で、そして最後にはですね、ドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロの最新情報、こちらもお届けしたいというふうに思っております。特にスパーキングゼロはですね、情報が盛りだくさんですので、最後に本ゲームの担当である古谷プロデューサーにも登壇いただいてもらおうというふうに思っております。はい、改めまして本日はありがとうございました。
はい、お二人本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
ここまで伊翼さん、平野さん、お二人のプロデューサーにお話を伺いました。どうぞ拍手でお送りください。そしてぜひ今後にお二人の言葉にありました今後に期待をしていただきたいと思います。さあではここからはしばらくお時間をいただきまして、各タイトルに関する情報を私の方でご紹介をさせていただきます。まずはドラゴンボールファイターズに関する情報です。
Okay, so they're gonna share information about each title. Don't tell me this is like that boring battle hour start. We don't care. I'm sorry, we don't care. Great players, but I ain't gonna watch. I ain't watch battle hour to watch you guys play. We do know that at Battle Hour or around this time there will probably be a new Daima Goku fighter character.
今日はですね、本大会のルールそしてトロフィーを初公開します。まずはルールです。今回は3ラウンド制の推視式ルール。各選手が3組合わせずつ戦った後、上位4名による決勝トーナメントでチャンピオンを決定します。それぞれの選手がたっぷりと試合を行えるルールになっていますので、夢の組み合わせがたくさん見られること間違いなしです。そしてチャンピオンに贈呈されるトロフィー、こちらです。ドラゴンボールダイマに登場した孫悟空スーパーサイヤ人4がモチーフのオンリーワンのトロフィーになっています。このトロフィーを手にする歴代最強の選手は誰になるのか。現地での当日予選、そして配信もあります。ぜひドラゴンボールファイターズマスターズショーダウンご注目ください。さあ次行きましょう。ドラゴンボール Z カカロットに関するお知らせです。ドラゴンボール Z カカロット、自らが孫悟空となりドラゴンボール Z の物語を一から追体験できるアクション RPG です。カカロットでは現在アニメ「ドラゴンボールダイマ」の物語を再現した追加ダウンロードコンテンツを配信中です。さらに本編と2つのダイマのダウンロードコンテンツがセットになったダイマエディションも発売中です。ご注目ください。続いてはドラゴンボールゼノバース2に関してです。 ドラゴンボールゼロバース2は自分自身が主人公となり、ドラゴンボールの世界に飛び込むことができるアバターアクションゲームです。主人公はドラゴンボールの歴史を守るタイムパトローラーとなり、おなじみのドラゴンボールキャラクターたちと共にさまざまな困難に立ち向かいます。今年でリリースから9年目になりますので、すでに本編をプレイしていただき、タイムパトローラーとして歴史を守ってくださった方、会場にもたくさんいらっしゃると思いますが、まだまだ新作ストーリーがダウンロードコンテンツで追加されております。全4部作の大型ダウンロードコンテンツシリーズとして現在配信を行っているフューチャーサーガでは、超極悪化のエネルギーを使った実験をテーマにさまざまなキャラクターが登場します。で、今年の10月に配信された最新ダウンロードコンテンツチャプター3では、あのフリーザがなんと神の力を手に入れた新形態によってタイムパトローラーに襲いかかるということだそうです。怖そうです。そして本編をすでにプレイしたことがある方もですね、さらにこれからパトローラーになるあなたも、誰でも楽しんでいただけるさまざまなコンテンツをさらにご用意しておりますので、ぜひ一度ゼノバース2の世界を体験してください。それからパトローラーの皆さんお待ちかねのフューチャーサーガ最終章チャプター4に関する続報もぜひお楽しみにお待ちいただきたいと思います。私の方からまとめてご説明をさせていただきました。そしてもう一つ、ドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロに関しては、スパーキングゼロの古谷プロデューサーに最新情報を
Oh yes, we got new news for Sparking Zero. I'm recording it again. New news for Sparking Zero. Let's go. My favorite Dragon Ball game. This was the guy I was thinking of when I was thinking about Sparking Zero.
プレゼンするぞという
Sparking Zero
マイク
time.
の付き方ですね。
そうですね、ちょっとこちらでやらせていただいて、
よろしくどうぞお願いいたします。
改めましてスパーキングゼロのプロデューサーを務めさせていただいております古谷と申します。本日はよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくどうぞお願いいたします。さあ、それでは早速ゲームの情報をお願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。まずはお越しいただいている皆様にそもそもこのドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロがどのようなゲームなのか簡単にご紹介させていただければと思います。画面の方をご覧いただきながら
Sparking Zero is one of the best Dragon Ball games ever created, and don't let the Dragon Ball community fool you otherwise.
Xbox シリーズ X、Steam、任天堂スイッチ、任天堂スイッチ2で発売中のカメハメハや武空術といったドラゴンボールならではの技を駆使しながら戦う 3D 対戦アクションゲームになっています。戦いの中でリアルタイムに起こる大迫力の演出によってですね、選手たちの超パワーを体感できるようになっておりまして、まさにドラゴンボールのキャラクターになりきったような体験をしていただけるゲームになっています。
That's the Dragon Ball Age 1000 or whatever you want to call it. It's going to be completely different. They're not going to copy and paste what they just did with Sparking Zero a year and a half ago.
の方にも力を入れさせていただいています。はい、ありがとうございます。そしてさらにですね、本作ではこのシリーズ作品なんですけれども、シリーズ最大規模の180体以上のプレイヤブルキャラクターが登場します。ドラゴンボール Z、スーパー、劇場版のキャラクターなどですね、さまざまな時代やエピソードのキャラクターをお楽しみいただけます。
選べるんですね。
そうなんです。
選べますね。
きっとお好きなキャラクタープレイできるかと思いますので、はい。でですね、任天堂スイッチ版、任天堂スイッチ2版は2025年11月に発売したばかりなのですが、先行して発売しているプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ XS、Steam についてはすでにダウンロードコンテンツが配信済みとなっていまして、ごはんビーストやオレンジピッコロなどの活躍が描かれた映画ドラゴンボールスーパーヒーローや、大魔界での冒険が描かれたアニメシリーズドラゴンボール大魔のキャラクターも楽しめるものもあります。
My favorite character probably from all these arcs is
プレイヤブルキャラクターをお楽しみいただけるようになっています。
悩ましいですね。これは
はい、もう本当に選ぶだけで全て楽しんでいただけるんじゃないかなと。
楽しいという感じがいたしますね。
はい、ありがとうございます。任天堂スイッチ版、任天堂スイッチ2版でも順次配信予定となっておりますので、お持ちの方はしばらくお待ちくださいませ。
プロデューサーに自らね、ご説明をいただきましたけれども、そんなスパーキングゼロ、今日は新しい情報もお持ちいただいたと伺いましたが、
Alright, let's get to it. Announce to us the new DLC characters, right?
本作ですね、なんと大型ダウンロードコンテンツの配信が決定いたしました。
Yep, new DLC for Sparking Zero. Let's go.
ご覧いただければと思います。
Give me the teaser trailer, baby. Let's go. Ooh. I got goosebumps again. There's so many characters in the base game of Sparking Zero. My prediction is I think they're going to add a lot of the characters from Tenkaichi 3 that didn't make Sparking Zero before, but it was in English. New DLC, who we got?
Going all out.
Oh! A dual Goku Vegeta from the Broly movie?
Give me all you got.
Super Saiyan Bardock! Oh! Yes! We were all complaining, like, why is Super Saiyan Bardock? Demon King Piccolo! Oh!
This might actually be fun.
Is that Super 17?
This is what
Super
the ultimate android looks like.
Oh! Oh, fix your hair, young fella! Fix your hair, young fella! Oh! New costumes! Finally! A dual Goku and Vegeta from the Broly movie? Gohan with his Bojack Unbound costume? And he has a new move! New stages! A new move? Is that Chopper? That was Chopper. That was Chopper. I saw Chopper. Sparking Zero is back. I gotta go back. You gotta let me go back. Hold up. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Bro.
Told you, that's enough.
So the big thing, of course, from this is new characters. This is a teaser. We're getting Super Saiyan Bardock, right? Like I said, a lot of us were asking why he wasn't in the base game. You're getting Demon King Piccolo, so they're adding characters from Ultimate Tenkaichi, from Budokai Tenkaichi 3 that didn't make it to the Sparking Zero base roster. So we expected these characters, but
This
I love it.
might actually
Super
be fun.
17, man.
Behold, this is what the ultimate android looks like.
Oh, Eddie, look how good he looks.
Disappear.
Look at, they're giving us what we want. New costumes and attacks. So this is Goku and Vegeta from the Broly movie doing the dual Kamehameha and Gallic gun. Gohan has his Bojack Unbound costume, which it should have been in the base game. And look at new stages. Kame House. Or that's one new stage, right? So we're getting new stages. Hopefully we get also like Kami's Lookout, maybe the Glacier stage. This is a new, I can't tell if that's a new mode or if that's new episode battles. This looks like something different, but it's some type of new mode. So we've been asking for new modes, new single player modes in the game, right? So this kind of looks like kind of conquering like parts of the Dragon Ball world, but a new mode. So we're getting new characters, new attacks, new stages, new costumes, a new mode. So this DLC is giving us everything we wanted. All the stuff that all you clowns were bitching about that we didn't get in the Sparking Zero base mode, now you're going to get in this DLC. New characters, new stages, new modes, new costumes. Oh, man. And look, here we go. Who? That was Mercenary Talpai. I saw him. So you're getting a lot of the characters from BT3 that weren't in Sparking Zero's base roster, which we knew. So there's Gohan. Grandpa Gohan confirmed, right? So probably this DLC is going to be mainly focused on Dragon Ball, but I'm not. Oh my gosh, I'm hyped. So who's this fighting Goku Black? I don't know. I can't tell by the shoes. There's Choppa. So that means we're probably getting Choppa and Vados in the game. Oh, that's great. There's Mercenary. Pycon? Pycon's coming in the game? Oh. Didn't even notice him. There was one more. Where is it? Right. the Bojack Unbound characters. So we're getting more than just Bojack's already in the game, but we're getting Bojack's gang. So we're getting a bunch of characters. Let's go! Oh my god! Sparking Zero new DLC's cooking, bro.
ステージも新しくて、
yeah, new DLC, new characters, new attacks, new stages, new costumes.
教えていただけますか？
はい、かしこまりました。はい。ということで簡単ながらダウンロードコンテンツのご紹介をさせていただければと思います。はい、今回ダウンロードコンテンツでは先ほどの映像でご覧いただいたようなスーパー17号やピッコロ大の
here we go. This is a massive DLC packed with new characters, costumes, moves, stages, and new mode and more.
ゲーム本編には
Super
入っていなかった衣
Android
装や
Kickbuckle.
悟空とベジータが使っていたようなゲームとして新たな必殺
Look at
技を
they're
楽しんでいただける
showcasing
カ
his
スタマイズ
moves
要素が入っています。
はい、この辺もですから組み合わせて
New
楽しめ
super
るという
attacks
こ
for
と
Goku
ですね。
and
そうですね、
Vegeta.
はい、お
Yep.
好きな形で遊んでいただければと思います。それだけではなくてですね、映像を見て、気づいた方もいらっしゃると思うんですけれども、
So what? Are we gonna be able to
バトルステージは
customize?
新モード
Finally be able to
より
customize
熱い
our
ドラゴンボール
ultimates
バ
and
トルを
our
楽しみいただけるような
attacks?
大ボリュームの内容を予定しています。
はい、もうこうなると
Oh.
カミングスーンの答えを
So
知
what?
りたいんです
Are
け
we gonna have to
ど。
wait
そう
till
ですね
battle hour for this
はい、
DLC
カ
as
ミングスーン
well,
とさせていただ
man?
いたんですけれども、
はい
今年の夏頃に配信を予定しておりますので、今しばらくお待ちいただければと思います。
はい、夏
All
頃
right,
で
so
す
they
ね。
said summer.
はい、今年の夏
So,
頃
for,
ぜ
so
ひ
we're
お
gonna have
待
to
ちい
wait
た
a
だきたい
while,
なとい
but
うふうに思
hey,
い
if
ま
you're
す。
giving
もう
us
少し
that
先かなと思い
much
ますが、
for a DLC,
もう一つあ
we
るそう
can
です。
wait.
今日
That's
新しい
it's
情報が。
almost a
はい、
new
そう
game you're giving
皆
us.
様に一つ
New
のお知らせがあ
characters,
りま
new
す。本日
stages,
の元
new
気な祭りが
costumes,
終わ
a
って
new
すぐの
mode.
1月26日に無料アップデートを予定しておりまして、前作スパーキング
Mission
メテオをプレイしていただ
100! Yes! So BT3. So for those, this is another thing, bro. So in Budokai Tenkaichi 3, Mission 100 was a popular single player mode where basically you could take characters and you would have to meet all these different conditions. We complained that it wasn't Sparking Zero's base mode. So probably their plan all along was to add all this stuff. But they wanted to release certain stuff for the base game of Sparking Zero, which was insanely popular, and now they're adding everything else, what we call the soul of the game, to really make Sparking Zero stand out here in the post-game launch. We're getting a free update on January 26th, which is basically on Monday, right? So basically tomorrow, we're getting a new update for that's including Mission 100. So this is a free update. So this is not, we're not going to pay DLC to get this. We're getting this new game mode for free as part of a free update on Monday. You're getting it on PS5, Xbox, and PC stream. So whatever this new mode that they're adding in Sparking Zero will be exclusively for the paid DLC later this year. Well, let's go. Let's go, man. Sparking Zero cooking. Yeah, see? So they said this is very similar to BT3.
いろいろなバトルを用意しておりますので、前作遊ばれたことがある方にとっては懐かしさも感じられるミッションも多数ありますので、
What a day for Dragon Ball, man. What a day for Dragon Ball, guys.
この追加無料アップデートもですね、共に他のプラットフォームとは異なるスケジュールとなりますので、こちら今しばらくお待ちいただければと思います。
はい、ということでこれは無料アップデートはもう明日ですね。はい、1月26日ということで直近の情報をいただきました。ではちょっと盛りだくさんなんでもう一度確認したい。
Let's go. Sparking Zero is back. All y'all that complained, bro, making you guys look stupid. You guys just don't have any patience. Let's freaking go. And they're gonna release the DLC trailer on YouTube as well. But I'm gonna end my recording here. And we're gonna keep the live stream going for those of you guys who are watching this live. Oh wait, one more announcement. Oh, just a theme song for the DLC. Okay. I'm gonna stop the video here so I don't get copyright, but we'll keep the live stream going.
お入りください。この方です。こんにちは。ご紹介します。影山博信さんです。わお。本日は本当にありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
スパーキングシリーズの主題歌は18年ぶりと、に担当されたというふうに伺いましたけれども、どんな思いでいらっしゃいますか？
いや、本当に18年って長い 期間なんですけど、またこうやって、同じシリーズの、歌を担当することができて、本当に、光栄に思ってます。あと、ずっと、アニメもゲームも、ドラゴンボールが生き続けているっていうことは本当に偉大なことだと思います。
影山さんにとってどうですか、ドラゴンボールという作品は、どんな作品というかどんな意味を持ってるでしょう。
そうですね、僕はドラゴンボール Z の、チャラヘッチャラがスタートだったんですけど、チャラヘッチャラに出会えたおかげで、世界中こういろんなところに行くことにもなったし、今も長くアニソンシンガーをやれてるのもやっぱりドラゴンボールとの出会いが一番大きかった。
I'm not gonna lie, part of me thinks that Dragon Ball Age 1000 is just Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 secretly, but
どんな思い、どんなお気持ち込められましたか。
やっぱりZ の頃からずっと続いてるドラゴンボールの精神ってあるじゃないですか。それを一番大事にしたかったので、やっぱりいつも元気で聞いてくれた人たちも同じように元気になれるようなパワーのある曲にしたいなと思いました。
今日はですね、その元気をこの会場で特別に分けていただけるようなんですよ。古谷プロデューサー聞かれましたよね、もちろんね。
そうですね、少し
やっぱり元気になりますか。
はい、もう非常に熱くなりました。
はい、さあそれでは会場の皆様、配信の皆様、お楽しみをいただきたいと思います。そのダウンロードコンテンツの主題歌、ドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロダウンロードコンテンツ主題歌ゼロを影山さんに披露をしていただきたいと思います。影山博信さんでゼロです。
Part, this is like the new theme song to the DLC. I might have to mute. I think for this part, I'm gonna mute the desktop audio, so you guys will not be able to hear the audio from the stream for now, just in case of copyright. A new DLC or a new song just for Sparking Zero's DLC. But bro, that Age 1000 stuff has to secretly be, it has to secretly be Xenoverse 3. It has to be, man. Yeah, cause like you're not gonna make another future like timeline Dragon Ball game. That's why they're hiding it, right? They didn't want to reveal the name out loud because you still have the Xenoverse 2 future Saga DLC coming out. Right, and we've heard the rumors about the Xenoverse 3 being in production so far, and they've been working on the game for all these years now. So, I'm thinking they're just going to secretly hide it as Xenoverse 3, or hide it as Age 1000 right now, and then later reveal it as Xenoverse 3. Because it seems like a timeline game. Like, why would you make a different timeline game when you already have Xenoverse for that? All right, the next event is starting at 1. So, yeah, so That one I think is like 2 hours away. So what I might do, I'm probably gonna record another video, and then we'll come back. We'll pause the stream for a while or end the stream, and then we'll come back and then start streaming again. Yeah. So the next stream isn't for pretty much an hour and basically an hour and a half almost. 8 o'clock will be the next stream because this one started at 6. It's like 6. It's 9:40, so we got basically about close to an hour and a half for the one. Man, bro. I'm just scrolling through Twitter right now. All right, so we're going to pause this right now. All right, so what I'm about to do, let me mute the. So what I'm about to do, so right, like I said, the next stream does not start, or so not their next announcement doesn't go for, like I said, freaking everybody's live streaming right now, man. Jeez, man. But next thing we're gonna do probably is I'm gonna record a video live right here on stream, right? Because we got nothing else going on right now. We will come back to this stream later. But I'm gonna try to find the official announcement. Here we go. So yeah, so here's the official announcement for the Moral Saga. Luckily now we got YouTube Premium, so we don't gotta deal with ads. But all right. So for those of you guys who are watching, I'm going to start recording this now. So you guys are basically watching me record a YouTube video now. So get ready, but let's get this started. Keep it nice and simple for you guys. It's kind of funny doing this live, but all right, let's do this. Yo, what's going on, everybody? It is your boy Fitz TV here, aka G33. I'm back with another video on the channel for you guys today, and today we are talking some Dragon Ball, as we got the announcement today that Dragon Ball is finally back. Dragon Ball Super is finally back. The next big project in the world of Dragon Ball anime has been announced, and officially, finally, after nearly a decade, it feels like, all right, the Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol arc has been announced, aka the Moral arc, aka the Galactic Patrol Prisoner arc, aka whatever you want to call it. The arc we have been asking and begging for years is finally getting adapted in the anime. We are so freaking back. All right. And I'm recording this video as I'm live streaming because we're reacting to the panels going on today. There's a little bit of a break going on, so I'm recording this, right? I will have a separate video that shows my reaction to the live announcement so you guys can see how it was reacting live to the announcement. But either way, we are here, and we're going to go over what we know so far about the Galactic Patrol Prisoner arc finally being adapted in the anime. So this is an official visual it's a teaser visual arc, it's a teaser visual for the arc. They showed this at the trailer, which we'll go over here in a little bit. But as you can see, this is the Galactic Patrol symbol, right? It looks kind of like an N, and there's a dot on the top, right? But you know, it's a different symbol, and you can see here you have Goku and Vegeta, right? In their classic stances. Vegeta, of course, with his arms crossed. Goku with his, his hands on his hips, right? Look like he's excited, right? And you could see that they have this new symbol on their gis and their battle uniforms. Basically, this is the symbol for the Galactic Patrol. As in this arc, Goku and Vegeta join the Galactic Patrol to help them fight this big enemy called Moro, who is the Planet Eater. And that's basically the simplest way to explain it for those who have never heard of this arc or have never heard of this story. So for people that have never heard of the Galactic Patrol Prison arc, this is not a new arc that has never been done before. This was originally done in the Dragon Ball Super manga. This arc takes place after the events of the Tournament of Power. It also takes place right after the Broly saga, but it takes place before this Dragon Ball Super superhero movie. So before, Gohan and, Orange Piccolo, Beast Gohan, Cell Max, everything like that. So that's where this takes place in the timeline, and then there's a second arc that takes place after this arc as well, called the Granola the Survivor Saga, that takes place right before the superhero saga. But that was not announced today. Right now, the focus is them getting this arc done. And like I said, if you never have read this arc in the manga, if you've never heard of this arc over the last 5 years, this arc has been done. This arc finished in the manga about 5 years ago, and you guys are in for a treat. Many people would say this is the best saga in the Dragon Ball Super manga. It's a pretty long saga, right? But that is fun. We've grown accustomed through Dragon Ball Super outside of probably the Tournament of Power. Most sagas in Dragon Ball Super are pretty short, including the movies. This will feel a little more like the Tournament of Power. This is not a saga that you could fit into a movie. This is not even a saga you probably can't even fit this into 2 movies, right? This is gonna be a full-length anime arc. I don't know how long it will be. It looks like they're still very early in the production stages, so they have not even completed production yet or started production yet on this arc. So probably, I would be honest, I would not expect this arc to come out this year. I would not expect Dragon Ball Super episodes this year. I would expect this sometime in July 2027. The production process for anime arcs in general, right, takes a long time. Remember, one of the issues with Dragon Ball Super back in the day was, they were on a very short time crunch with some of those episodes, right? So a lot of these animators had the rush to make sure those episodes got in time. Sometimes animation for those early Dragon Ball Super episodes, like in the Battle of Gods arc and the Resurrection F arc, did not come out. Some of those episodes weren't finished animation-wise till, hours before, sometimes a day before the episode would come out on Fuji TV. So that's why definitely looking back at some of those early Dragon Ball Super episodes, they learned from that, and they were like, no, like, we're gonna take all the time we need to make sure you get the best looking Dragon Ball product on your screens. That's why the movies, like the Broly movie and the superhero movie, look so good. That's why Daima looks so good. But when they announced Daima, they had already almost completed production on that show. That's why that first Daima trailer we got, they had so much. That's why the animation looked so good, because they had been working on it for years. I expect the same thing here. They're not going to rush the saga out. It's going to be a long saga. It's a very good saga. I think people are really going to enjoy this. And yeah, so I would not, since they said it's set for production, that means they're very early in production, and I would not expect it to come out this year. I would probably expect it to come out sometime in 2027, God willing. But either way, I'm not complaining at all. I'm super amped. Really quick, like I said, really quick, they made the official announcement on the Dragon Ball website. So, like I said, the same teaser visual as you see here, and it's really just the same information I just explained to you guys. Mainly, right, the Galactic Patrol Saga is officially set for production. Stay tuned as Dragon Ball continues to reach new heights, right? And this here, this will be a story following the universe survival, aka Determine the Power arc of the anime Dragon Ball Super, which aired between 2015 and 2018, which also appears in the manga Dragon Ball as the Galactic Patrol Prisoner arc, aka the Dragon Ball Super arc. The main character, Goku and Vegeta, work together with members of the Galactic Patrol, the Peacekeepers of the Galaxy, to begin a super-scaled battle against a new enemy, Planet Eater Moro. And man, if you've not read the manga version of this arc, there are some graphic scenes. You know, maybe I'll make a video. If you look on my channel like 5 years ago, I have videos breaking down every single part of this arc. But you know, maybe just because to bring it more to your top of mind, I'm probably gonna make another video, basically kind of almost recapping the Moro Saga, what you need to know. But like I said, we have plenty of time for that. This arc's not gonna be officially coming out with episodes anytime soon, but I don't care. The fact that we got the announcement is what matters. So very quickly here, look, everyone's going crazy on YouTube right now. But very quickly here, this was the trailer. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the entire thing since I've already seen it, but basically this goes back to the beginning. But basically it showcases, you know, this is taken actually from the Galactic the Granola Saga of the Dragon Ball Super manga, where basically they do kind of retell the beginning of the Broly movie, where they show Bardock in the past, and you know Bardock and Gine deciding to send Goku to planet Earth, you know, before Frieza destroys planet Vegeta right after that, right? So basically this is showcasing the beginning of Goku's story, the beginning of Dragon Ball. We're gonna skip forward here a little bit, right? The music for this trailer, absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Like, oh my god. And like I said, it goes all like the way they animated the manga panels here, and you know they animated all of the Dragon Ball covers, right? That's great. Like, oh, we're gonna skip through this just a little bit, but showcasing Goku's journey as a kid, fighting Demon King Piccolo, and Piccolo at the 23rd World Tournament, right? Like the way that they make these manga panels come to life, incredible. This is of course, you know, some of the early Dragon Ball Z manga covers, right? Of course, Goku versus Vegeta, their iconic battle. This is done great. And of course, Goku versus Frieza. Goku versus Frieza's iconic face-off. That manga cover is very iconic to the franchise. Goku going Super Saiyan for the first time. Then moving in as we move into the Android Saga, right? I love how they bring Akira Toriyama's artwork literally to life, bro. With Goku versus Cell. Right, then eventually Super Saiyan 2 Teen Gohan and the final Kamehameha against Perfect Cell. Then moving into the Buu Saga, bro, with Goku, Gohan, and Goten. Bro, the music here is incredible. Goku versus Majin Vegeta, which I stated that's like my favorite fight from Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, this gets you emotional. Vegito versus Buuhan. Another famous illustration of, you know, Goku Goten and Gohan against, you know, Majin Buu, the various versions of Majin Buu, you know, Majin Buu, Kid Buu, and Super Buu. Another famous illustration of the gang from the early stages of the Buu Saga. They didn't remember the reason why they didn't showcase GT because Toriyama didn't make GT. This was great. basically Goku flying through space and transforming into his various transformations from Super Saiyan to Super Saiyan God to Blue all the way to Ultra Instinct. Look at, I love the serious face on Goku here. And then they keep it going. This is where I honestly thought they were gonna announce the Dragon Ball Super remake. I honestly thought that's what they were gonna announce right here, but they didn't. You know, they go telling Battle of Gods and Resurrection F. Look, and I love this is showcase. These are all Toriyama's designs. Everything you've seen here is Toriyama designs, right? All the way through the superhero movie, up through Daima. And then a new chapter begins. This is when my heart dropped. Oh, I cannot wait for you guys to see the live reaction. The Galactic Patrol arc of Dragon Ball Super. And there's Goku and Vegeta in all of their glory. And there you have it. Officially, the Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol saga has been officially announced. I've been waiting 6 to 7 years to say that. Oh. I'm just checking on Twitter to make sure there's nothing that we're missing here. Yeah, there's no I don't think. Oh, yeah, there's nothing else that we're missing. But yeah, man, there you have it. Officially, the Dragon Ball Super Mora arc is coming. Like I said, guys, I would not expect this anytime soon because they did state that it's set for production. So they're very early in the production stages. And if we want this to look like the Dragon Ball Super superhero movie, the Broly movie, Dragon Ball Daima, we're just going to have to be patient. And that's fine. I'm just glad that finally, we're getting this arc and that it's being worked on. Like I said, I would probably expect this probably 2027. I would be very, very surprised if we get this arc animated before the end of this year. But what I would probably say, I would expect a full-length Mora arc trailer sometime probably later in the year once, they've started working on episodes and they're further along in the production process. But I wouldn't expect any new episodes this year, but I would probably expect a more official Mora arc trailer later on in the year as we get closer to the announcement of the arc. But yeah, that's pretty much it. But the big thing is Dragon Ball Super is finally making its return with the Galactic Patrol arc, aka the Moro Saga. So look forward to it. Get freaking excited. We have been waiting years for this moment, and it's finally freaking here. I will be back with some more reactions later once we get more information on there's another announcement coming on later in the day, which I don't know what it is. Could be a movie, could be Daima season 2. I don't know. It could be the DBS remake, but we'll wait till later on to figure out and talk about that new announcement. But I don't know. I don't know if anything can top this. I don't know if anything can top this. The official reveal of the Moro Saga, right? They could have just announced this and I would have been fine. But we'll see what the second announcement is. But Dragon Ball is back. Finally, Dragon Ball is back. One last note that's interesting, they didn't announce the return of the Dragon Ball Super manga. They did not, reveal that. Now more than ever would be the perfect time to continue the story. So that years from now, once the Galactic Patrol Saga is done, once we get the Granola Saga animated as well, they can keep Dragon Ball Super going, right? So we don't have to have another 5-year hiatus, But we'll see. Maybe the Dragon Ball Super manga will get announced later on. That would make the return of the Dragon Ball Super manga would probably get me more excited than another movie. I'm getting out, to be honest, but we'll just wait and see. But either way, the Moro Saga is here. It's coming, and finally, the prayers of Dragon Ball fans all around the world have been answered. Dragon Ball is coming back, baby. Let me know in the comment section what you guys think. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. You guys are new to the channel. Hit the bell next to my name, Fitz TV, so you guys are notified every time I post a new video. This will be your home for all things Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Super, everything that is announced, and everything coming up. So get excited, guys. But I will see you guys later. Stay safe and healthy, y'all. Peace. So you guys just saw me record a video live. Like I said, I want to see what other people's reactions are, right? We are live streaming, so might as well. Like I said, the next stream doesn't start for an hour. So what I might potentially do, I might either pause the stream or just take a break and come back later to see what else gets announced, right? Because there is other panels, or there's other what's it called? There's other panels as well. But I think we got the new game announcement, we got the the Moro Saga announcement, and whatever this other announcement we're getting in the third stream. But after that, things kind of calmed down a little bit. Yeah, I'm looking at the schedule of events. So here, like I said, new developments part 1. So that was, of course, Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol Saga announced. This one was Dragon Ball Age 1000, which I feel like this is probably Xenoverse 3, but they're hiding it from us. And then we'll see what this is. And after that, they got Legends and the other mobile game, which I probably not going to stream for, right? Then they got a Fusion World and Super Diver stage, so that's for like the card games. And then they got Weekly Dragon Ball New Special Edition, which that could be big. Usually that's where they just really talk about everything going on in Dragon Ball. So, but I don't know if there's gonna be any huge announcements. Maybe they could announce the Dragon Ball Super manga return here, but who knows? And then there's another special live stage right to end the day, but I don't know. Doesn't look good, but we're gonna I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll be back to continue the stream. So stay tight, or stay tight. Stay locked and loaded. So be right back in a sec. what a day so far. Holy crap. Anyway, I want to see some other people. I want to see what their reactions was.
Come on! It's time! What is it?
Bro, everyone's going crazy on YouTube right now, bro.
Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my. Super. Broly. Dragon Ball right now. The series. They love the series just like us, and they didn't get to make it here, so we owe it to them to give all of our. But that was animated though. That was a weird thing to just animate. What I mean though. What is this? Wait, what is this? What the fuck? Is this just like a sizzle reel, or is this?
I love what I'm reacting to other people reacting.
Hold. God, the original artwork is so beautiful though. Okay, hold on. It's just a sizzle reel, right? It's just a sizzle reel right now. Hold on. Let me calm. 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 It looks so fucking good though. The original Akira Toriyama artwork is so good. So good. So beautiful. So beautiful. But that's kind of animated though. Like I understand that's like a cover of a manga, right? Woo! That's my boy. Yeah. Pride, baby. Oh, we're just going through the whole entire Dragon Ball right now. Look at this. God. Now that I'm just looking at this shit means so fucking much to me, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
This shit defined my fucking childhood. Oh my gosh.
I love seeing other
This almost makes it. This almost makes a brother want to cry, man. Just because I know. You think of the people who weren't able to see this, to make it to this event. My boy Majin Vegeta, man. But they were here for the journey. They watched the series. They love the series just like us, and they didn't get to. My boy Majin Vegeta, man. But they were here for the journey. They watched the series. This almost makes a brother want to cry, man. Just because I know. You think of the people who weren't able to see this, to make it to this event. My boy Majin Vegeta, man.
I know, like, she reacted a lot.
But they were here for the journey. They watched the series. They love the series just like us, and they didn't get to make it here, so we owe it to them to give all of our hype. We owe it to the people who couldn't make it to this to give our hype to this shit. Come on. We're in the Boo arc. We're in the Boo arc. So is it just gonna... What is this? What is this? Why does it look so good? What am I looking at? It looks so good, but what am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I... It's so... I'm sorry. Let me calm down. Like, what... Okay. Battle of Gods. Yes. Oh, they got me. They teasing you, boy. Dragon Ball Super, yeah.
Salivated.
Yep. Dragon Ball Super Broly. What's next? Dragon Ball Super Superhero. Uh-huh. Daima. Yep. A new chapter. Oh. What? The Galactic Patrol. Oh, that's. Oh, what? Let's go! That's new anime! That's new anime! The Galactic Patrol!
I love other
Oh
people
my
mark
God!
their own Dragon Ball, bro.
会場からも自然と
立ち上がっていましたけれども、まず前半の鳥山先生のやはりイラスト
We
が
are
ですね、
back!
そのまま
We are back! We didn't get to see any of the new manga in motion, but we did get to see Goku and Vegeta, bro. We are back!
最新の表現に
We are back!
どういう形で動かせるかというかですね
We are back! The music?
この
Hans
ハンス・ジモ
Zimmer!
ンさんですけども、
They got big Hans on the goddamn shit! Do you guys know how, like, Dragon Ball is massive, so it doesn't shock me that much, I guess? But, bro, Hans Zimmer? This is like fucking AAA movie composer. Hans Zimmer? That was for the special video, but imagine he's like doing the anime. That would be been announced that the newest arc, the Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol, is officially set for production! Yes! Come on! Like, what are we doing? Like, what? Anything else that happens in this event is just extra. I lore with the manga, I own the manga, but I have purposely avoided reading it so I could make it to see this day.
That's kind of crazy. So he knows about the Moral Saga, but he never read it. I own the manga too. I have. Actually, wait. Let me see. I don't want to make a mess in my room. But literally under my desk, I literally have. The Moral Saga, the manga. I have all the other ones right here, as well. But yeah, we got the. That is the Moral Saga. That's just a picture of a picture of a. Man, every once in a while, I'll just sit and then just read. Even though you can you can read manga on your phone, just go get download like a Shonen Jump app. But there's a different feeling when you have the actual manga in your hands. Let me see. So that was Syriac's reaction. So
I wanted to make it to see this day. I knew one.
Very special video for you today.
We're not gonna watch everybody's. Yeah, Tyrone.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z, the battle for Saiyan Supreme. Epic.
I love when Tyrone does it. Like he'll pull the clip up and then he'll start his camera. Right, he'll start filming, and then he'll walk like he wasn't already at his desk. He'll just enter the frame like, pretend like he was just walking into his room and like opening his laptop and then, pulling up whatever video he's going to react to.
What's going on? I'm fine with how they originally did it. I can't stand it, as a matter of fact. Why make it more like Superman? Original?
Yeah, I do know that about. Yeah,
from the end. God into a grandfather who's been through so much, man. To a god named Goku.
We're literally doing this to pass the time while we're waiting for the next announcement. The next the music is so epic. I'm loving this thing.
Show them the movies. Show them the movie. The Galactic Patrol. All right, let's get it, baby. Woo!
Woo! That's the thing. Woo! I don't know. Has he read the Moral Saga? That's the thing. I don't know.
I'm ready. Now, when's it coming out?
No,
please let us know. Hopefully, we can get a taste of it this year. I can't wait.
I doubt we will.
Very special video for you today. Exclusive world premiere footage.
Remember, Nanogenics didn't watch Dragon Ball Z Kai, so his Dragon Ball fandom is in question. I'm sorry. Him and Doria, I can't say anything. Doria.
What?
Him and them are doing a Dragon Ball Z rewatch on their podcast, Key Moments, which I love to listen to. But Tyler, Nanogenics, has never watched Dragon Ball Z Kai before. It's just a shame. That's actually how I recommend you watch Dragon Ball Z.
Be so sick, by the way. Can I just say that? An animated webcomic like this would be so cool, dude. Dog! Dog!
Yeah. The music gets you emotional, bro.
The goat!
It's like some Lion King
Dude,
type
this is
stuff.
awesome.
This is like the Lion King. That's what it reminds me of.
Okay. 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 What's going on? Is this just a hype video?
I love it.
Hold!
He looks like he's about to cry. Like I almost cried.
Hold! Hold!
Where's Jiren, bro? I just know Jiren's not in this. You got Kefla and Hit and everyone, but you don't got Jiren.
No, 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 no way. No way. No way! What? Let's go!
I love seeing other people react to this, man. It's so
Let's
freaking
go! What?
もうなんかちょっと何から話そうって感じで会場からももう自然けれどもこう動き出すような
Was so good, dude.
はいこのハンス・ジマーさんですけどもパイレーツ・オブ・カリビアン
fact that they got Hans Zimmer, bro.
Dude, it's somehow they could get him to come in to do some tracks. They got Hans Zimmer on that. That's what we were just. That's why it was so good. Oh my! That's no disrespect to the people that normally compose Dragon Ball music. But oh my gosh, they got a Hans. Wow, that is so
That's
cool.
why it sounds, yeah. Hans Zimmer's the guy that
That is so cool. What the?
Dark Knight.
The
Prince of Egypt.
Wow.
そんなハンス・ジマーさんからですね今日メッセージを頂戴しておりますので私代読させていただきたいと思います
Wow. Whoa.
ドラゴンボール40周年おめでとうござい
Oh,
ま
I
す
thought we had a video.
記念すべきドラゴンボール
Dang, I thought we had a
40
video,
周年
dude.
スペシャル映像に携われてとても嬉しいです鳥山明先生の素晴らしい
Why do I know him? Hans Zimmer's Pirates of the Caribbean, F1, Inception, Interstellar, the Dark Knight series from Christopher Nolan, The Lion King. Like, the list goes on. He's the Amazing Spider-Man 2 OST that we're just listening to. Like, he is so many things. He's been involved in so many things, man.
もう早くね聞きたいですよね皆さんね。はい。そうなんですか。
新しい。
初めて。
その
Control art.
この数でまた。
Fans will be interested in the story and the visuals.
Everyone's going crazy, bro.
Okay.
Some
Akira
of these YouTubers,
Toriyama.
I don't know who they are, so
Rest in peace, the GOAT.
we're not gonna react to them. I'm only reacting to content creators I know and actually like.
Okay. Gine. Super Broly. Yo, man. Oh. Even if this is just to promote the event, this is no games with nobody. This is on in this
Bro,
boy was. Yep, Super Saiyan. Yes, sir. Yep, we got that unit of Gohan in Dragon Ball Legends. Very happy about that. Ah, the Cell Saga. Mm-hmm. This is really cool.
Funny story, the Cell Saga is my favorite arc in Dragon
Ball. Yep, father-son.
I look weird on the screen because we're reacting to somebody else.
I like this, bro.
I'm not gonna move my thing over.
I'm surprised we never got Gohan in like that outfit in the video games. Majin Vegeta, bro. That boy was clean.
I'll move myself over here. For
oh man, El Vegerat. In the West, we do call him Vegeta. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Like, it's cool that they animated all of these too. Like, I like it a lot. Oh man. Yeah, I like this.
People are going. I'm looking at reactions on Twitter as well, bro. Absolutely seeing people just go insane. This guy definitely lost his voice. He kept saying we're going past Super. Man. Alright, anyway, let's go back to Dodoria. Or not Dodoria.
But I really do. Mm-hmm. Oh. God. Blue.
Wait, whoa. Wait. They announced survival mode for Sparking Zero? They didn't announce it at the stage. But on the Dragon Ball website? Oh, they announced this at the freaking on the live stream part that I skipped. So we're getting an actual roadmap. Mission 100, we're getting Mission 100 in the winter, right, for basically tomorrow. Then later this spring, we're going to get survival mode, which is another mode from BT3 that they're bringing back. Let's go. So we're getting the Sparking Zero is going to become the greatest Dragon Ball game of all time. All you ninjas that complained. And then summer's when we're going to get the mega DLC release with all the new characters, the new mode. Oh. Man. Let's go.
Ultra Instinct, okay. No, yeah. That was nice. That was nice. Wait, okay. The movies, right? Wait. Daima. I'm scared, bro. Oh! Wait. Oh! Yes! Let's freaking go! Oh my God! Yo! Yes!
I love it.
Oh, they're finally doing it!
Well, even Crunchyroll. Dragon Ball Super the Galactic Patrol anime art production.
Oh my God, they're finally doing it! I'm sweating, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
でもね、原画がこうしてまあ動き出すとで原画はアニメに
Oh my God, I'm actually sweating, bro.
先ほどよくさん伺いましたけども、まあ
I can't believe they're finally, oh my God, they're finally doing it! They're finally doing it, bro!
Damian Mills,
Oh
the
my
D-Miss
God.
anime has returned. The Mora arc is finally upon us. And if we're following the manga,
Yes, the continuation! Finally!
力の大会編ですかね。その後に続く物語と
Mhm.
なってまして、
Mm-hmm.
まあ漫画で言うと、
Thank you! That's all we've wanted!
Yep.
For years!
収録されているところ
Years!
そちらの、アニメ
Bro, oh my God, bro, we get all these.
野田さん
I'm too excited.
すごいですね。今もうここに来て皆さんこう
Yeah, right now we still got another 30 minutes to the next.
Like, we actually won.
We're probably not gonna.
We actually won. Like, I can say that with my chest. As Dragon Ball fans, we have officially won.
最後のまあこうなるとですね、まあストーリーとそれからビジュアルというところもファンの皆さん本当に気になると思うんですが、悟空とベジータのイラストが最後に出てきました。まあ悟空とベジータは
Like, bro, you guys have to get like the best animators for this, bro. Treat it like One
ち
Piece.
ょっとね、っていう間に終わってしまったかもしれませんけど、先ほど映像の最後に出てきたイラストはこちらになります。どうぞ。
これですね。
はい。
Oh
こちらが
man.
今回の、ティザービジュアルということで、まあこ
That's it.
ということになっております。
ベジータさん
Oh, I can't believe it's finally getting animated, bro.
ちょっと
It's finally getting animated.
変えましょうか。変えた方がいいかな。
でもね、ベジータさんはちょっと
Like, I don't know when y'all plan to start it, but I'm sorry.
でもわがまますぎます。
はい、まあどういうやりとりがね今回のストーリーで
That's
は
crazy.
展開
So
さ
I
れ
didn't
る
even
のか
realize we're getting
ということなんですが
survival mode in Sparking. What a day! So we get the announcement of the Galactic Patrol Saga arc for the anime. We get new Sparking Zero DLC with a roadmap of free updates and paid DLC for this year.
Yeah,
with a
the
huge
Galactic Patrol
update
symbol.
with new characters, new stages, new costumes, a new mode.
銀河パトロール隊員の
Holy moly!
この2人が銀河パトロール
Um,
隊員となって
and then we also get the announcement of the new game, Dragon Ball Age 1000, which I secretly kind of think might be Xenoverse 3 under disguise, but we'll stay patient. And then finally,
Hey, look, you
we got
confirmed it's
another
getting
announcement coming
animated.
later.
That's all I care about. That's all I care about.
とにかく最高
Yeah.
の映像クオリティで
Yeah, you guys are in your bag, 100%.
ちょっと今後の続行をお待ちいただければ
Using the highest quality visuals, thank you.
ぜひお待ちいただきたいと
Give
思い
it
ます
the love and respect it deserves.
All right, I want to see if any other of the content creators that I like. Yes, well, that was the other one I was thinking about.
ではその映像
Bro, they got. I'm starting our reaction right now. He just announced they have never before seen footage.
はいではご覧ください
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, bro. No, come on. I want to see it. Fighters, we got Kakarot. Oh, but that was Raging Blast. Was that Raging Blast? That was Raging Blast. Come on. Give me 3. Let me see 3. Show me 3. What is that? Is that? Bro, that's a custom character. He's a custom character. You can't tell me that's a custom character. Come on. Say it. Show it. Bro. Dog. Come on. Oh, is that what the game looks like? Bro, it's Xenoverse 3. That's Xenoverse 3. It's 3. You can't tell me otherwise. Come on. What else would it be? It's an original character. This is how they reveal Xenoverse 1 and 2. Oh my god, it is. It's a patrol, bro. It is a patroller. Bro, that is a patroller. I promise you that's a patroller. Come on.
Toriyama created this character, though.
Come on. Yes. Come on, show me. Yes. on. The timelines, dog. I promise these are timelines. My heart is pounding so fast right now. Bro, that is a patroller. That is a time patroller, dog. That's a time patroller.
It feels like
that's a time patroller. That is Universe 3. That is Universe 3. You
can't make a game that takes place in the future that not have it tied to Xenoverse. That's literally what's made Xenoverse one of the best Dragon Ball games of all time.
Did everyone see what it is? Dog, that's Xenoverse. Character, you can't tell me otherwise. Time patroller.
実はかなり前からこのプロジェクトは動き始めていたんですよね。で、かなり長い時間かけて作ってきていると。
You work for some time.
はい。で、過去のどのゲームよりも
That's crazy that Spark and Zero was like a side bitch, basically.
たくさんの設定とか要素を
Spark and Zero might have been the side piece on
という
this
経
one.
緯があります。
はい。
Is it like a spiritual successor?
構想から含めればもう6年7年前からになるかなというふうに思います。
He said 6-7.
よくおっしゃる通り。
6-7 year. Bro, I can't believe What's the name?
I want to see. Did Rhymestar react?
Because that's exactly how they revealed Z.
But he didn't react to the original announcement though.
Hey, the news doesn't stop. We got it. What you got? Drop more thing right here. There we go. I thought it was a tear on my screen. Okay, what you got for me? Goes higher and higher. I'm going all out. Okay. New characters. Give me all you got. She was saying Bardock wasn't in the game, right? I don't even remember. Yo, no, he wasn't, right? DKP wasn't. Okay. I feel like everything in this show, Super 17, yo, finally! I mean, that was inevitable, but like, it's like there's so many characters in this game. It's like, well, who all did they miss? But you can do more than just like characters. That's clearly a. Is that like a tag team character? That was for the movie. That's sick. Maps. Finally, mode, chopper. Choke. New modes, new maps. What is it? What do you do? Can I go? I'm mad they're basically releasing Sparking. Oh, the Sparking Zero is finally coming out.
Yeah, Sparking Zero actually.
The real Sparking. Talking about it. Yeah, see stages. So we have Kame House. I mean, the fact it wasn't in the game in the beginning is crazy.
And pretty much like the
modes.
We have Kame House. The Kame House stage is really a lot of it. You can just make
because they're probably already talking about it.
Stage in the game. But since this massive DLC though, since like this is gonna be a massive DLC, I think we're gonna get. It says new stages. I don't think it's this new stage. I think we're gonna get multiple new stages, especially since they're saving this DLC for the summer. So we're gonna get tons of characters, the new mode, the new costumes. I think we're gonna get multiple new stages, at least 2, maybe even 3.
Yeah, see stages. So we have Kame House. I mean, the fact it wasn't in the game.
The Kame House just looks a lot like the island stage.
Yeah, see stages.
Destroying the Kame House with a Kamama. That's gonna be fun.
So we have Kame House. I mean, the fact it wasn't in the game in the beginning is crazy. Modes. Wait, do we know what that is?
I don't know. It's a new mode. I don't know what it is.
Oh, that looks like the Budokai mode, where basically you go from map to map and you fight characters. Cool. Okay. It said mode, one mode, plural. We have Grandpa Gohan, Beerus. We got Dragon Ball characters. I saw movie characters too. Okay, so they're basically releasing everybody they missed.
ね、はい、お好きな形で遊んでいただければと思います。それだけではなくてですね、映像を見て、気づいた方もいらっしゃると思うんですけれども、バトルステージや新モードも含まれる、より熱いドラゴンボールバトルをお楽しみいただける。
It's weird to be hyped for just characters in this because like every main character that I wanted was already in the game. So everybody else is like bonus extra for me specifically. What I want to see more is emotes.
We're in the base roster.
Because again, Spark Zero was great, but it was just so bare bones. Like it was missing stuff. This summer? Okay, that's around the corner, which means we'll probably get more information for Battle Hour. It's weird to have this event and Battle Hour so close, because Battle Hour is supposed to be when they announce all the new stuff.
Battle Hour was still like
本日の元気玉祭りが終わってすぐの1月26日に無料アップデートを予定しておりまして、
Mission 100! Yo, they're doing it! They did it! They did it! Finally! Yo! That's what I've been asking for! I've been asking for this! It's January 26th! It's around the corner!
ミッション100というモードを追加予定です。
Yo!
作りではあるのですが、いろいろなバトルを用意しておりますので。
They're dropping the complete version of Spark Zero finally! I got to tweet about this live.
お楽しみいただければと思います。はい。なおですね、任天堂スイッチ2版では大型ダウンロードコンテンツ、この追加無料アップデートもですね、ともに他のプラットフォームとは異なるスケジュールとなりますので、こちら今しばらくお待ちいただければと思います。
はい、ということでこれは無料アップデートはもう明日ですね。はい。1月26日ということで直近の情報をいただきました。
Bro, that's like literally around the corner.
もう一度確認したいという方は
YouTube。That's tomorrow, bro.
この後すぐにですね、YouTube で公開予定の DLC ショーケースという映像でご紹介しますので、ぜひそちらも合わせてご覧いただければと思います。
はい、合わせてぜひ。
I need this elevator to stop, like finish processing.
そして古谷プロデューサー、はい、このステージのためにもう一つ。
Is more? What do you mean is more? What else can you say?
はい、最後にビッグなニュースを
I'm so red right now, dog.
なんと今回お話し
Sparking Zero 2.
新しいダウンロードコンテンツ。
Hey!
All right, so that's that. So yeah, we got about 20 minutes. 20 minutes to the next whatever it's called, the next panel where we'll get the second big announcement. So what do you guys anything you guys want me to react to while we got the time? Probably not. I don't see anything else. So. Like I said, we're not gonna sit here and watch everyone react to the announcement of the Moro arc. Oh, well, let's see reacts.
Yes, start. 皆さん、まずじゃあ映像見ましょう。映像見てから、はい、ではご覧ください。
They're showing all these Dragon Ball games. What is it? Is that a Time Patroller? Time Patroller!
See,
who is
everyone
this?
Feels the same way. It feels like a Time Patroller, man. It feels like it's
Presents!
Xenoverse 3
Presents!
with a new
Presents! There's no way it looks like this! There's no way it looks like... Is this a Time Patroller? He's on the Golden State Warriors. This is the Time Patroller. This is their new Time Patroller mascot, a new dragon. Oh my god! Oh my god! There's no way it looks like this. There's no way. Is this Xenoverse 3? Am I looking at Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3? Am I looking? Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't even speak. I'm gonna pass out.
I love how everyone's convinced.
I'm gonna pass out. Is this another Time Patroller?
That it's a Time Patroller.
This is Xenoverse coded, like, I know Xenoverse,
like
this is like Xenoverse coded effects on the screen right now.
Yeah, we don't need to
this is no way, this is fucking Xenoverse. I'm gonna go.
Jumping up and down like a monkey, bro.
Age 1000. Oh my god, that's Xenoverse 3. That is Xenoverse 3. Brother, that is Xenoverse 3 because they go by if you didn't know in Xenoverse 2, they go by the ages. You're in age 7, whatever, 7, whatever, 7, whatever. Age 1000. So we're in the future. This is Xenoverse 3. Just say Xenoverse 3, bro. Stop teasing me with this fucking Dragon Ball Project this, Dragon Ball Project that. Just say Xenoverse 3. Stop teasing me. I know, man, I'm popping this. That's fucking Xenoverse 3, bro. The official title will be, just say Xenoverse 3. Oh my God. Just fucking say Xenoverse 3. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. That's it, bro. In the future, like in 10 minutes future or now? It looked like he was a Super Saiyan. Just say, we know about Xenoverse. Stop fucking with us, bro. Oh, they pissing me off. That's Xenoverse 3, bro. I'm shipping it. That's Xenoverse 3. I asked Akira Toriyama Sensei to create that character specifically for this game. Oh, how did he create it? In the create a character mode? He was heavily involved in the character, world building characters, and so many other aspects. Oh, that's so sad, man. He didn't get to see it, man. But I just want to let loose, bro. I know it's Xenoverse 3, but like, there's like that 1% that's like, oh, they said that there's more in this game than any other game in the past. Been in development for about 6 to 7 years. 7 years? Feel a great responsibility to bring out this new Dragon Ball world and its characters, which Toriyama Sensei entrusted to us with the utmost care. Yep. Oh my God, bro. I'm hoping they just say that it's Xenoverse. Year in the Dragon Ball world, yeah.
Honestly, I might have to post my reactions tomorrow because everyone's posting theirs tonight, and there's like, golly. It's almost like overwhelming. Sorry, nope. We're gonna go back to the live stream, which should be getting back up and going in about 15 minutes. There we go. So 15 minutes for the other big announcement. Like I said, I don't know, man. You already announced the moral saga. So like, what? I don't even know what you can announce. I really don't know what else they can announce, bro. I love how I look at people in the YouTube chat. People are like, did Super 2 already get announced? Someone tell me. This news is going to explode across the anime world. Mm-mm-mm. I forgot there was a WWE main event tonight, or Saturday night's main event. Fact that I can't believe they got Hans Zimmer. Yeah, so now it's like, ugh. We got about a little over, I'll probably say about 15 minutes for the next stream. For then, and then whatever they announce there, then we'll end things after that. What a night, bro! Like this was clearly worth the wait. The new game announcement, new Sparking Zero DLC, the Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol Saga, which is gonna lead. And you guys, that's one thing I didn't even freaking even talk about. It's gonna, of course, we're gonna have to wait maybe 2 years, right? But when we get all these characters, right, we're gonna get freaking Mirrors. Oh my gosh, Mirrors the angel, bro. We're gonna get all the versions of Moro. Moro has so many. He has his old form. He has his less older form. Then when he reaches like his prime age, right? He also then has his not transformation. When he fuses with OG73, right? OG73 can be his own character on his own. Man, what this means for like future DLCs as well. Like, these characters are gonna get added in Sparking Zero. They're gonna add them in Xenoverse. They're gonna add them in Legends. They're gonna add them in Dokkan Battle, right? Could we see a Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, Moral Saga DLC? Maybe. They haven't done most of Super in Kakarot yet, which I'm surprised. But I definitely think at some point we'll get more Kakarot DLC. Because why not? That's just more money to be made. It's Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Prince money. Think about all these games are going to get so much more content. When Xenoverse 3 does come out, you're going to have the Moral Saga in there. You're going to be able to get the Granola Saga in there, bro. And this is stuff that we've been talking about for like 10 years. My father said when I was younger, I'd be better, man. You took it all away, I bring it all away. To take our freedom, see the chance the game a better made of man. about a little less than 10 minutes away from the second panel, bro. Bro, we've been streaming for 3 hours. It's been that's a pretty quick 3 hours. Yeah, everyone's saying Dragon Ball. Yeah, because Dragon Ball Online did take place in year 1000, but I mean, a lot of the people that worked on Dragon Ball Online also worked on Dragon Ball on Xenoverse, so. Yeah, we're just waiting for the last announcement. So come by, just chill out, vibe. We'll be in a little bit. Back, we're just sitting here waiting, man. We're just sitting here waiting for this next panel to start, bro. Whew. Gotta be patient. Sometimes you just gotta be patient and let things work. Bro, I'm just putting bets on NBA games while we wait. I don't know, guys. We only got a couple minutes left, so Put what you guys think is going to be the second announcement. I mean, it's Dragon Ball Super's next arc. Now, I don't know. Toei just put it out as original work, story and character design by Akira Toriyama. A new anime, Dragon Ball Super: The Galactic Patrol, is officially set for production. I mean, you could consider it a whole separate anime, but it's pretty much Dragon Ball Super. It has the Dragon Ball Super branding, so I don't know. A lot of this shows how oh shit! Finally, the next panel is starting. Let's go. As you guys can see, we got the countdown, so we got 4 minutes till the next panel, where the next announcement is coming. Don't know what it's gonna be, but ooh. All right, guys. This is your last chance. Make your prediction now for the second announcement. Now or never. About 2 more minutes. Oh gosh. All right, we're back. I had to mute myself for a sec, but it's time. It's time for part 2 of the big announcements. Wait, let me. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Ooh. I love how this is the intro for every new panel, bro. Ah!
皆さんこんにちは。ようこそドラゴンボール元気玉祭りにお集まりいただきました。そして配信をご覧の全世界の皆さんも本日はよろしくお願いいたします。日本は午後1時です。私本日の進行を務めますフジテレビアナウンサー伊藤俊弘です。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。さて2024年の大祭りから始まりましたドラゴンボールの40周年イヤー、クライマックスを飾る特別な日、ドラゴンボール元気玉祭りがいよいよスタートしております。週刊少年ジャンプで連載がスタートしたのは私も小学校6年生でした1984年のこと。以来ドラゴンボールは世界中で愛されているモンスタータイトルですけれども、この2024年からの40周年イヤー期間、特に多くのイベントそして企画が展開をされました。そんなアニバーサリーイヤー40周年集大成ともいえるイベントがこの元気だ祭りです。もうご覧になった方も多いと思いますけれども、会場内ドラゴンボールにまつわるあらゆるコンテンツが大集結、皆さんをドラゴンボールの魅力でいっぱいの一日へとご案内しているところでございます。そしてこちらのステージ新展開超発表、元気だステージパート2。
I mean, you already gave me morals. So I don't.
超発表があります。40周年を迎えたドラゴンボール超注目の最新情報。実はパート1っていうのは午前中にありまして、パート1でも新しい情報をお伝えしたんですが、パート2でも最新の情報を皆さんにいち早くお届けしたいと思います。早速始めてまいりたいと思いますが、一つだけお願いございます。ステージ観覧にあたってはですね、プレスおよび関係者以外の方、ステージの写真撮影、動画撮影、録音などはお控えいただきたいというふうにお願いをいたします。何卒ご協力のほどお願いします。さあ、それではいよいよステージを始めてまいりたいと思います。午前中の新展開超発表元気だステージパート1にもご登壇いただきました。アニメドラゴンボールといえば、そうこの方しかいません。お分かりですよね。そうです、この方です。
おっす、ほら僕元気だ祭り盛り上がってんな。ほらもう思わず力が冷えちまうぞ。このステージも絶対楽しんでくれよな。
pumped as well, bro. So they're bringing Nozawa and then start making Ziggy back up again. Yeah.
ドラゴンボール孫悟空役野沢雅子さん。 いいたします。
こんにちは、よろしくお願いします。
さあ、午前中のステージにもねお立ちいただきましたけど、野沢さん、盛り上がってますよ。午後に入って会場がまた賑わってきました。
びっくりしました、私。もう一番後ろの方なんて見えないぐらいですよね。
立ち見の後ろが見えてますか？
見えてます。
野沢さんですよ。
よろしく。
あちらも。
ほら悟空だ。
ほら悟空。
はい。そしてですね、全世界の方に英語で字幕をつけて配信でもお届けしておりますので、野沢さんの正面のカメラに向かってね、世界の皆さん。
おっ、ほら悟空だ。
今どういう字幕が出てますよね。ハロー、アイム悟空だと思うんですけども、どういう字幕がついたかと思いますが、はい、よくさん、大変な盛り上がり、元気玉祭りです。
はい、パート1も、すごい発表をさせていただいたんですけど、パート2もぜひね楽しみにしていただければと思っております。
はい、いうことなんですよね。パート1のステージでは鳥山先生のイラストがね、大変な映像クオリティで動き出すという40周年の記念の映像もありました。もうびっくりだらけでしたよ、野沢さん。
もう本当そうですよね。もう私もやってても、もうびっくりですから。はい。まあ本当に力を入れて、伊翼さんたちがお作りになった映像でしたけど、まず午前中の40周年の記念の映像の反応、手応えいかがですか？
いやすごくいい動きをつけられたなと思ってたんですけど、皆さん本当にすごく鳥山先生の映画こんなふうに動くんだっていうことで反応していただいたきましたし、あと音楽をねハンス・ジマーさんにお願いして、結構壮大な音楽を作っていただいたんですけど、とにかくいい形で反応いただいて嬉しく思ってます。
この映像については東映アニメーション公式 YouTube チャンネルでも公開をされますので、
皆さん見ましたかね？
見ました。
まだ見てないですね。
この後ね、
見てる方に、
この後ですから東映アニメーション公式 YouTube チャンネルでも公開されますんで、ぜひお楽しみいただき、噛み締めていただきたいと思います。それからもう一つ午前中の超発表といえばですよ、ドラゴンボールスーパーの銀河パトロール制作発表、これも驚きました。新しいアニメ。
そうですね、本当に私もう絶対に先に見ないようにしてるんです。悟空と同じで、だから何もわからない状態で必ず。
So he's never has Misato-san actually not seen the manga?
また新しい挑戦が。
はい。そうなんです。それ楽しみです。
そうですよね。伊翼さん。驚きました。
I respect the hot and Nozawa for that. So
できてよかったです。新し
away
いドラ
from
ゴン
the
ボール
Dragon
の
Ball
制作
Super
が決定したという
manga.
ことで、
She has no idea. She has a
というのがパート1までの今実はおさらいなんですよね。でここからはパート2、また新しい発表がということなんですが、発表に先立ちましてもう一方スペシャルゲストにお入りいただきたいと思います。どうぞお入りください。山寺宏一さんです。
皆さんこんにちは。山寺宏一山ちゃんです。よろしくお願いします。失礼いたします。よくさん前を失礼します。
よろしくどうぞお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
はい、元気だ祭りなんですが、山寺さん、この会場の熱気雰囲気どうお感じになりますか？
びっくりしました。外は今日寒いのに、熱気がすごい。そして私このドラゴンボール関連のステージに立つのは生まれて初めてでございます。よろしくお願いします。
そうでしたっけ？
私の記憶の中ではもしうっかり忘れてたらごめんなさい。そして眞子さんと一緒にこのステージに立てるということが、ずっとお世話になってますから。
野田さんいかがですか？山寺さんと一緒のステージですよ。
最高ですよ。
ありがとうございます。
はい、我々にとっても最高のゲストに来ていただきました。それでは皆さんどうぞお座りください。
失礼いたします。じゃあ眞子さんこっちで。はい、失礼します。
さあ、ということで今から新しい発表をしますとご案内をして、山寺さんに入ってもらいました。ということは伊翼さん、やっぱり野沢さんはもちろん山寺さんに関係がある発表ということなんでしょうか？
そりゃやはり気になりますよね。
いや、そりゃ僕一切関係ないのに出てきたら何のためみたいなことになっちゃうんで。
そうですよね。
関連しててほしいですよ。
はい、じゃあその新発表についてはね、皆さんにご覧いただきたい映像がありますんで、まずはそちらをご覧いただければと思います。
All right, here we go. They're about to show us a video for the second announcement. What is it? That's Beerus. Is this the DBS remake?
まだ誰も見たことのない究極の戦士。そいつの名前は。
Yo! Is this new animation?
スーパーサイヤ人ゴッド。
It is the DBS remake! You can't see all the edits, but yo! Dragon Ball Super Beerus! Whoa, wait.
まずい、実にまずいぞ。39年ぶりにあのお方が。
So they're remaking the Beerus arc? Is this supposed to hold us over until we get the Moral Saga? Is that what we're doing?
地球の諸君、とわにさようなら。このままでは地球はなくなってしまう。僕はね、
I can't tell if this is. This looks like new animation, but I'm having a hard time. I think it's new animation, but even I'm having a hard time figuring it all out. See, but the animation looks tough. It looks tough. I think it is a remake. You might, yeah, they're gonna just show us everything since we've seen this arc in movie and in anime form already.
さあ見せてくれ、スーパーサイヤ人ゴッドの力を。スーパーサイヤ人ゴッド。
Is that the new version of Super Saiyan God? What? It looks really, really good! And it looks like they already have, it looks like they already have everything voice acted. So it is a DBS remake. It looks like this updated animation. Whoa!
破壊神はね、怖いんだよ。
Super begins. Fall 2020. So we're getting this year. So this is what's gonna have to hold us over until the Moral arc gets animated. So I guess they're gonna take it arc by arc. But are we gonna get like all the episodes at once?
本当に皆さんがどういうリアクションするのかずっと楽しみにしてたんです。
いやでも迫力の映像でヨクさん、ちょっと改めてこの新展開どういうものなのかお願いしていいですか。
はい、今タイトルも出ましたけれども、アニメ「ドラゴンボールスーパービルス」がですね、2026年秋フジテレビにて放送決定いたしました。
決定しました。
ありがとうございます。
噛んでしまいます。今年の秋でございます。ドラゴンボールスーパービルスということなんですけれども、野田さん、この映像を今ね、ご紹介したんですが、あの映像の感想いかがですか。
いやびっくりしました。
But a lot of the animation, I remember those same and those literally those same animated scenes
ドラゴンボールに関しては私読まないんです。
the Dragon Ball Super
初めての方がちょっと驚きのなんか違うと思うんです。ニュアンスが。だからこれに関してはもうやめよう見ていくのは。だからその当日あれからもう驚きばっかりです。
もう今日初めてお見せしました。
もう今初めて。
そうなんです。
新しいスーパービルスの
ボイス
すごかったですよね。
また肉肉しいのも出てくるんですよ。
私のビルスのことですか。
It looks good, but I kind of would have.
したくなりますよ。
wish they would have just adapted the manga, but
どっちかっていうとね、僕が叩かれる側でしたけども、
そうなんですよ。
ただビルスがということで、山寺さんに今日は来ていただいた。
ありがとうございます。ビルスカラーできました。ビルスカラー、一応ブルーと紫の
そういう雰囲気がね感じますよね。
ありがとうございます。
はい、迫力の映像、ちょっとでもかつて見たビルスとは少し違う雰囲気も映像からは漂っていましたが、
まあね、かつてやったわけですけれどもね、その声も今出てきたんですけども、なんか新たな映像になったので、なんかまた違うようなね感じを見えたし、 もう皆さんずっとね、もしかしてビルスご覧になった方も、食いしん坊の変なおじさんとかって思ってないですよね。大丈夫ですかね。食べ物のことばっかり言ってみたいな、そもそも破壊神ですから。そうです。はい、それがこの新たな映像でね、
そうなんですよ。
すごく表現されてる感じがいたしました。
めちゃくちゃだってもうビルスやっぱり強いんですもんね。
そうなんです。
めちゃくちゃ強くて、めちゃくちゃグルメでめちゃくちゃ強いという。
そうなんです。ね。だからマコさんの悟空と戦っててもマコさんがヘアヘアっていっぱい声入れるのに、僕フッフッとかわすんで、申し訳ないなっていつも思ってる。
You know, but if they're gonna
強かったっていつでも思うんですよ。思ってもこれ違うんだ。私じゃない個人的でね、山寺じゃないそれでもないんだから。強くていいんだ。
強としていて、それでいて強いビルスというのはね、確かに印象に残るキャラクターですけれども、もう少しよくさん、どういう作品なのかというところを教えていただけますか。
そうですね。ドラゴンボールスーパー、過去に映像放送してましたけども、ドラゴンボールスーパービルスとして新しく始動するということで、スーパー始動というタイトルをつけてましたけども、ドラゴンボールスーパービルスはですね、実は数年前から進めていたもので、
数年前からやっていた。
そうなんです。見ていただいたように大幅な新規カットとか追加したりですね、作画のクオリティもめちゃくちゃ上げていまして、全カット再撮影したりしているという形で、我々これをですね、物語再構築を行ったエンハンスド版と呼んでおります。
エンハンスド版、
向上強化。
そうですね。ちょっとなかなかハマる表現がなかったんですけど、これはそのぐらい系列作ってるもんだということで、今おっしゃっていただいたね。
パワーアップして向上してということですけれども、
スーパーをそのままやるわけじゃないということなんですね。
そうですね。
いろんなこと強化されるということですね。
もう最新の映像によって悟空とビルスの戦いもですね、凄まじく激しいバトルになっております。ぜひ楽しんでいただければと思っております。
いうことですよね。ですから山寺さん、なんですかね、勝手な今の時点での私の感想でもあるんですが、ビルスがもっともっとかっこよく描かれるのかなと印象を持ったんですけど。ね
え、そうなってくれたら嬉しいですよね。
実は物語を今回ぜひ楽しんで。もう最新の映像によって悟空とビルスの戦いもですね、凄まじく激しいバトルになっております。
すごかったですもん、今見ても。
ぜひ楽しんでいただければと思っております。
いうことですよね。ですから山寺さん、なんですかね、勝手な今の時点での私の感想でもあるんですが、ビルスがもっともっとかっこよく描かれるのかなと印象を持ったんですけど、
そうなってくれたら嬉しいですよね。
実は物語を今回先生が作っていただいたシナリオがあるんですけど、シナリオをもう一回読み返して、もともと描かれてた原案原作により忠実に。でそこで言うとですね、ビルスはやっぱりすごく強大な敵で、強大なキャラなので、そこを今回はしっかり出していきたいなということで、エンハンスド版ドラゴンボールビルスということになっております。
そういうことなんですね。大丈夫ですか？もうやっちゃってます。
いやいや、もう
やっちゃってますけど。大丈夫ですか？もうやっちゃってます。
いやいや、もう
やっちゃってますけど。も
う
そうなるんですね。
凄まじくもう強大なキャラになってますよ。もうすでに。
最後のセリフとかなんかね、ちょっと怖い感じで喋ってたのを生かしていただいて。
でもビルスをやっぱり演じる、もちろんね、終盤お茶目なビルスとか、
お茶目な感じありました。
応援するビルスの姿って覚えてらっしゃる方多いと思うんですが、もともとはやっぱりめちゃくちゃ怖い人で、ものすごく迫力のある存在であったと。
そうですね。
その辺はどんなイメージでこの役に入っていかれたんですか？
その二面性というか多面性を表現できればというふうには思っておりました。破壊の神であるということなんで、で実際に戦ってみるともう本当に悟空をあっという間に倒してしまうような力を持っているけれども、どっか憎めない感じとか。ね、もともと先生の飼ってらした猫がね、になったっていうのもちょっと猫っぽいとことか出せればいいなと思って、とにかく眞子さんと一緒に作品できるのが嬉しかったんで、気合を入れてその当時やったということは覚えております。
野沢さん、強い山寺さんのビルス覚えてらっしゃいます？
覚えてます。覚えてます。
覚えてますか？よかったです。
大丈夫です。
大丈夫ですよね。
よくさん、
今のお話あったんですけども、実はビジュアルを用意してますんで、こちらをご覧
ビジュアル
ご覧いただきたい。
これも初出し。
もうこのイメージです。
ありがとうございます。
Even though, like, we know this is how Goku gets Super Saiyan God, but still. But honestly, I would if I had to choose which arc in Super Saiyan God a remake, I would have chose either the Universe 6, Universe 7 tournament or the Goku Black arc. Right? That's what I would have done. But especially because we already have we have the Battle of Gods arc and Frieza's Resurrection arc already in movie form as well.
やはりね、ビルスは背中で語るんですよ。
いや、ビルスでかいな。
そこに悟空がメラメラといますけれども。
はい。かっこいいじゃないですか。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
なんかこう、いや、そしてなんといってもタイトルにビルスって入ってんのめちゃめちゃ嬉しいです。
ドラゴンボール。
世界中のビルスファンの皆さん。どのぐらいいるかわかりませんけれども、
ビルスファンの方
いますか？ビルスファン、
結構いますよね。
ビルスをしたという方、ありがとうございます。
いっぱいいるじゃないですか。
人数の割にはそうでもないけどいた。
ちょうどいいぐらいバラバラと言いますよ。
人気キャラがたくさんいるから。
そうですね。
それは悟空が一番なの知っております。
はい。でもなんかひょうひょうと強い感じが僕も好きでしたけど。
そうですか。
地球を見下ろすビルス。背中に悟空。これはヨークさん何を表現してるんですか？
ビルスはね、地球の危機を招く役割なんですけども、それだけ強大な敵であるということで、今回悟空が戦うシーンちょっとありましたけども、お話ありましたように結構苦戦をしますので、もうその大きなビルスの存在をまずちょっと見せたかったと。そこに立ち向かう悟空っていうちょっとね普段だとあんまりない構図なんですけど、そのようにさせていただきました。
はい、野沢さん、ビジュアルちょっともう一度出ますかね。背中に悟空ですよ。ビルスの方が大きい。
すいません。
どんな感想ですか？
もうどんなにあれでも悟空は強いですから。
はいはい。
サイズ感の問題じゃないですよね。
そうなんです。そうなんです。
サイズの問題じゃ。
絶対もうね負けそうになっても。どっかで私野沢雅子になっちゃって絶対に負けない、あんたには負けないよっていつでも思ってるんですよ。
野沢雅子と山寺宏一だと絶対勝てませんから。
そうなんですよね。
絶対勝てないんで。絶対勝てないんでね。
でも野沢さんのやっぱりその気持ちの移入の話は午前中も伺ったんですけど、とにかくフリーザがムカつくんですって。
ムカつくんですね。
もうね出てくるとねどんないいこと言っててもね何を言ってんのあんたはと思って
もう本当にそういう気持ちになってしまうという
もう悟空ですね。
心からもうイコールなんですよ。眞子さんは
イコール悟空と
スタジオ入ったらねもう悟空なんですよね。野沢雅子はないんですよ。
そうなっちゃうんでね。
でも山寺さんはやっぱりそんな野沢さんと一緒にやっぱりドラゴンボールという作品一緒にやるっていうところは
そりゃめちゃくちゃ嬉しかったので気合をめちゃめちゃ入れたというふうにね覚えてるし、今こうやってここに一緒に出させていただいていることも嬉しく感じますので、
でそのですからビルス対悟空のバトルというところがまさにエンハンス新しい形での表現でということになるわけですよね。
そうですね。今回は映像表現はすごくこだわってやってますし、先ほど申し上げたようにお話は先生の原案に沿ってですね、新しい展開というかですね、そこも見てほしいですし、スーパー始動っていうことで言いましたけど、もともとドラゴンボールスーパーって今も続いてますし、この間のねステージでも発表しましたけど、ここが第1話というかスタートなので、もう一度スーパーを始めようというか、スーパーをもう一回皆さんにも見ていただきたいということで、ビルス様に
そういうことだったんですね。
登場いただいたというわけでございます。
嬉しいことです。
ビルス様本当にありがとうございます。
登場いただいた見ていただきたいということで、ビルス様とスーパーを始めようというか、スーパーをもう一回皆さんにも見ていただきたいということで、ビルス様に
そういうことだったんですね。
登場いただいたというわけでございます。
嬉しいことです。
ビルス様
そういうことだったんですね。
登場一回皆さんにも見ていただきたいということで、ビルス様に
そういうことだったんですね。
登場いただいたというわけでございます。
嬉しいことです。
ビルス様本当にありがとうございます。
こちらこそ本当にありがたいことです。ご褒美をいただいたような感じがしますよ。
タイトルにビルスが入りました。
皆さんと一緒に楽しみたいと思います。
はい、2026年秋放送ということで、
あっという間に決定ということで、
すごい。
はい、フジテレビでの放送が決定をしました。
ありがとうございます。
はい、でこのスーパー始動トレーラーですけども、これも東映アニメーション公式 YouTube チャンネルでこの後公開になりますんでね、
なるほど、
じっくり映像、かっこいいビルス、迫力のビルスを楽しんでいただきたいというふうに思いますが、野田さんまた一緒に盛り上げてまいりましょうね。
はい、一緒に盛り上げていきます。
お願いします。
はい、さあそしてまあね、もうちらちらお話いただいてますけども、
はい、
これ山寺さんと野沢さんですよ。
はい、
で私ジャンルは違いますけど、やっぱり喋る仕事をしている人間の一人として、いやいやでも喋る仕事をしている人間の一人として野沢さん、
You know what this makes me think? This also makes me think if they're gonna redo all Super, I think eventually this will probably be years, right? This will probably be after we have the moral arc and maybe the granola arc and anything above that. I think once they've remade all of the Dragon Ball Super arcs, I think they're gonna remake the Broly movie. I think they're gonna remake the Broly movie into an official anime arc as well. And because we didn't get a Broly, we got the Broly movie, of course, which is amazing, probably my favorite Dragon Ball film ever. But I think we're also gonna get, why not? Well, why wouldn't they want to retell the Broly movie in an anime arc? We'll probably at some point get the superhero movie retold as an anime arc. And any future Dragon Ball Super movies as well. Even I'm not complaining. I would be pissed. I would have been pissed if they didn't announce the Moral Saga tonight. But since we got the Moral Saga, I'm fine with this. The other announcement I wish we would have gotten is the Return of the Dragon Ball Super manga. But, you never know. Maybe that gets announced later today at the Dragon Ball News broadcast. Maybe. I don't know. But, I'm not going to complain.
さんとこうして同じステージに立っているって本当ですよ。いや、やめてください。はい。でも
もう僕らの世代ってそうなってでご一緒していただくんだ。
大好き。
のを回って、はい。あなたは本当に今のアニメのこの盛り上がりの礎を作った方々でもあるレジェンドの2人ですよね。
はい、もうこのね2人にステージに上がっていただいて、こうやって発表が
野沢さんの
ね、超優しい真子さんいつも
そうなんですよ。今日も
あまりおっしゃらないですねって言ったら、私疲れたって言ったことないって言って、いや僕は言わなかった日が
僕を見てしまう感じがね、
そうですね、
ありますよね。
常にポジティブでね、
本当ですよね。
前に向かっているという感じがリアルですね。
ですね。あともう一つぜひこれ私の個人的な質問でもあるんですが、やっぱりさまざまなキャラクターに命を吹き込むお仕事を2人されていて、一番意識されてることってどんなことですか？
私意識をしてやるっていうことは、ともかくその人物にもう慣れきっちゃうってことなんですよ。必ずもうスタジオ入ったら悟空だったら悟空だから、もう誰かが言った時にも悟空の気持ちで答えるんですよ。はい。もうその人間になるっていうのが私のあれなんです。毎日だから変わっちゃうんですよね、人間的に。でもあんまり悪いあれはやったことないので、正義でも強い正義だから。
よくさんスタジオではじゃあもう悟空なんですか、野沢さんは。
はい、もう完全に悟空です。
演じるって感じじゃないんですね。僕もそこを目指したいと思います。
山田さんどうですか？でも逆に。
でもやっぱり僕もなりきるってことが、その役をやっぱり一番理解するっていうのとなりきるっていうことがどうしてもね、声色を作るみたいなことをね、どうするみたいなことを言われがちですけど、その前にやっぱこっちなのかなっていう感じはしますね。だからもうここにそのキャラクターがついてると思ってね、そうやって歩いてると思ってね、トイレって鏡見るとびっくりするみたいなね。特にイケメンとかやるときね、あれ全然違ったぞみたいなね、なることありますけど、心はそう思って。
やっぱり音を表現するテクニック自体はもう素晴らしくて、でももうそのプラスアルファのやっぱり真髄の部分は演じるとこういうことなんですかね。
そこだと思います。
深いですね。
そのためにいろんな準備はねし しなきゃいけないってこともあると思うんですけど。
はいはい。
でもなりきってると失敗もあるんです。私女性の役っていうのないんですよ。
ないことはないですよ。ないことはないです。比率的にはね。
一度でいいから美女っていうのをやってみたいんですよ。ないんですよ美女は。他の方のとこ行っちゃうんです。
そんなことないと思いますけど。
そうするとだんだんやっぱり言葉もね、もう少年とか男ばっかりだから言葉もねだんだんね女性の言葉じゃなくなっちゃう。だからなんだよなんて言ってたら、いけないなんだよじゃないの。
オラの方になっちゃうんですね。
そうなんです。何って言おうと思っててもね、なんだよって言っちゃうんですよ。
なるほど。
それ失敗ですよね。
そうなっちゃう。
山寺さんはどうですか。何か演じてみたいなんてあります？アニメのキャラクターとか何か何でもいいんですけど。もういっぱいやってらっしゃるから。
いや。こっからやりたいこといっぱいですよ本当に。
本当ですか。
もういろんな作品見てもね、ハリウッドスター見てもあれもやりたいこれもやりたいですよ。だから本当に長くやりたいです僕は。
なるほど。それはもう大先輩のいらっしゃいますから。
はい。言ってると本当に勇気づけられます。はい。
本当ですよね。
本当長くやりたい。
長くできます。
そうですか。
はい。
頑張ります。もうその秘訣をいつも近くにいて探ろうとしてるんですけどもね。なかなかその真髄まで。
お二人にはね本当まだまだやっぱりね、アニメ引っ張っていってもらいたいですよね皆さんね。
いいですか。
ありがとうございます。頑張ります。
ありがとうございます。
もう皆さんに本当にね引っ張ってもらって楽しませてもらったという思い本当に強くあります。さあそろそろではお時間がね始まりましたのでフォトセッションを行いたいと思います。準備をしますのででは皆さん一旦ご講談ください。はいどうぞ拍手でお受けください。後ほどまたご登場いただきます。どうぞ。野沢さん、山寺さん、そして意欲プロデューサーでした。この後フォトセッションでもう一度ご登壇いただきます。さてではプレスの皆さん準備をよろしくお願いをいたします。一般来場者の皆さんちょっとコンディション聞いてみますけどカメハメハが出るようであれば、せっかくね野沢さんもいらっしゃいますしビルスもいますんでね、なんかビルスに打てって言われて打つような感じとかできたらいいなと勝手に今は思ってるんですけど、どうなるか、しばらくお付き合いいただきたいと思います。はい。さてどうでしょうか。よろしいですか。はい、ではもう一度お入りください。
ここ
でははい大丈夫ですよ。じゃあセンターのスチールのベテランカメラマンがですね指示が来ますからちょっと待ってくださいね。どうしましょう。野沢さんがビルスにかぶりすぎてるぞと。はいそうですね。それはそうはいさあどうですか。いいですか。はいではセンターのカメラお願いします。正面です正面目線をください。正面です。はい今手を挙げてらっしゃるあたりはいでは続いてちょっと右側お願いします。大丈夫ですか。よろしいですね。はいそれではカメハメハポーズを正面に出た後でいいですか。出た後ね後の方で後の方ではいこのポーズでお願いします。正面ですありがとうございますはいさあそれではムービーです。ではムービー上の方に赤いタリーがつきました。赤いマーク手振ってください。カメハメハでもいいんですがバイバイで手振りいただきます。よろしいですか。思えばあれですよね、山寺さん紅白で歌われてで野沢さん審査員で
そうです。それ以来 それ以来です。
それ以来で
初めて。紅白以来の。
紅白で共演もあったんですもんね。で、審査員席に野沢さんいらっしゃって。
こうやってましたもん。真帆さんにこうやってました。
山寺さん歌もご上手でもいや本当にいや感動しました。
ございません。
さあよろしいですか？よろしいですね。さあそれでは最後にせっかくですからカメハメハどうです出ます？
出ます。
打てますか？
出ます。
打てますか？
出ます。
それでは
チェックチェック。
ではい会場の皆さんね一緒にね一緒にねやりたいなというふうに思うんですが。せっかくですから、よくさん、やっぱビルズの声もね。
そうですね。山田さん、ちょっとビルズの声。
私が悟空に指示するみたいな。
そうですね。いいですか？
野沢雅子さんじゃなくね。
はい。あくまでビルス悟空の関係性で。はい。
真帆さんにその僕が上から言えないですから。
サバイバルのイメージで。ね。はい。よろしいですか？はい。じゃあ会場の皆さんも一緒にね、大きな声出してみましょう。では、悟空、お願いします。
悟空いいか最後あれでビシッと締めてくれ行くぞよろしくお願いします
はめはめ
いいぞ悟空よくやった
ありがとうございました。ビルズ様、今の攻撃でいいんですよね。
よかったと思います。
ありがとうございました。さあ、それでは最後にね、皆さんにメッセージを頂戴したいと思います。では、伊予さんからお願いします。
はい、ビルズ秋に放送が決定してますので、はい、こちらはもうすぐね放送となるから楽しみにしてほしいなと思います。ビルズ様大活躍のかっこいい作品になってますので、期待してください。ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。さあそしてスペシャルゲストサプライズで来ていただきました山寺さん、皆さんに一言お願いします。
はい、本日はありがとうございます。まさかこのビルスという名前タイトルがついた作品がこれからね始まるなんてことは本当に僕にとっては大きなご褒美だと思いますので、皆さんと一緒に楽しみたいし、これでまた世界中が元気になってくれればと思います。そして今日真子さんと一緒にいて嬉しかったです。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。野沢さんも一言お願いします。
はい、いや私決定したなんて初めて今聞いてびっくりして。
そうですよね。
この辺でそうだったの、私のところはなかなか来ないんですね、そういう情報が。
今日発表の情報ですから。
今日発表なんですか、皆さん今日発表されたそうです、見てくださいね、よろしくじゃあね。
はい、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
今回のステージはここまでとなります。では皆さんを拍手でお送りください。ありがとうございました。野沢雅子さん、山寺浩一さん、そして伊予くプロデューサーでした。ありがとうございました。どうぞ。はいね、山寺さんのエスコートで腕を組んでね、はい行かれました。山寺さんがご自身40周年というふうにねおっしゃってましたから、まあいかにそのキャリア、野沢さんのキャリアがっていうところも改めて感じるところでしたけども、私個人的にもやっぱり2人と一緒のステージに立つっていうのは何か特別な思いがありました。以上をもちましてこのステージプログラム新展開超発表元気だステージパート2終了となります。この後も元気だ祭り存分にお楽しみください。ありがとうございました。
That's it. They said there's 3 stages left, so the next one is gonna be like Dokkan Battle, Legend. We talked about like the new stuff coming after that. Then I think there's one for the Dragon Ball Super card game, and then there's like another one where they do the Dragon Ball. Where they do the Dragon Ball web. Dragon Ball weekly Dragon Ball news. So I'll probably go over announcements. You know, I went through again the return to Dragon Ball Super manga, but you know, never know. You know, maybe that's still on the horizon. And then one more. interested to see how long it will see our gaming match. Because the Galactic still running, that's going to take president, right? Probably, who knows? Maybe they're working on the Frieza saga now. Before they, you know,
一番くじドラゴンボール
俺は怒ったぞフリーザ
侵略の限りを尽くした宇宙の帝王希望を託されたフュージョン恐るべき野望を企てる悪の魔導士長き封印から目覚めた恐怖の魔人そして
これがスーパーサイヤ人3だ
集めて楽しいコレクションアイテムから日常使いできるアイテムもラインナップ一番くじドラゴンボールバトルオブザスーパーサイヤン2026年1月31日より順次発売予定一番くじドラゴンボール特設サイトもチェック
絶対見てくれよな
Yeah, bro. Like, you got Battle Hour, which is a big kind of April. You're gonna have, they'll have even something else announced for New York Comic Con, right? And then think about Jump Fiesta, like Dragon Ball is back, boy. Woo!
Prepare to face the strongest foes in Dragon Ball Legends. The battle won't be easy, but legends are forged in the heat of struggle. Don't give up. The fight is far from over. Push beyond your limits and unleash your true power. Relive the most epic moments in Dragon Ball history. Dragon Ball Legends. Download now and join the fight.
Official information that will end the stream.
This might work.
Imagine they did when they announced the trailer. They were in the first round. People would get pissed. And they probably would have.
about that. We're not gonna stop until we win. Dragon Ball number 3 is our last. Can you believe it? Because I can't. That's less than half of the balls we have on Earth.
Are you prepared for this? The upcoming battle is sure to be yet another intense one.
Teamwork won't do you any good. I'm invincible. The third eye cannot be defeated.
It's amazing how powerful the third eye is.
Turning. I'll take that. Yeah, obviously, yeah, this is like...
Be kidding me.
That's like Dragon Ball
Get ready to learn firsthand just how wrong you are. Now for some payback for turning me into a brat. It's time we settle this. Goma. That doesn't matter. No one in the demon realm is more powerful than me. I'm the almighty supreme demon king. Goma! I'm the strongest there is. Goma, you're pretty tough, but you're no match for me. Come on, Goma. We're finishing this right now.
Dragon Ball Z Kakarot Time Edition.
よーし、パパッと片付けちゃおうぜ。パトロールでも行くか？ちょうど暇してたんだよな。
待ってた。今日は何をする？お前と一緒にいるともっと心が温かくなる。
友達なんだからさ、何でも言えよな。なんだよあれ。
喜びなさい。新たな支配者の誕生を。
Instead of him going God, he went Super Saiyan 4 like he did in that would have been whoosh. Or if they had him turn Super Saiyan 4 before Gohan died.
This will be when the true battle begins. I'll have to finish this quickly. Done! Die!
Well done.
Let's go! This! Forward!
Go-Ten!
Time to die! And I refuse to take the death of my best friend sitting down. Goku, no! I'm not going to hell alone.
I need you to throw me, say it!
You got... No! Special beam cannon! Transformed? So let's go. Today I will prove who's the strongest Saiyan warrior of all.
The ring must have created a tear in space-time. So you are Goku's master.
Let's show it right!
got it now. So, Dragon Ball Super Beers, the video audio instruction refresh, the latest video instruction, the enhanced version of the anime Dragon Ball Super has arrived. Instead of a remake, they're calling it basically an enhanced version. I love it. Yeah, so it's way more of a remaster than an actual remake. A remake is them redoing like key story elements. I don't think they're gonna be doing that. Yeah, even I'm not gonna lie. Some of the shots from episode 5, like look, it might not be finished yet, or, you know, but some of the preview shots of episode 5 still don't even it is better. I didn't notice. It is an enhanced version of the Dragon Ball Super arc. But it doesn't look perfect though. So when people say there's 4 versions of Battle Gods, of course, yeah, we got the movie, like the original movie. We got the anime version. We got this new enhanced version of the BBS art. What's the 4th version? It has to be the manga, right? I don't know, this enhanced version, they might just use the vocals that they already had. That's another interesting. They could redo the vocals if they want to. It would be their 3rd time doing it. I don't think they we all know from the original movie, the iconic, I wanna let you destroy my world. But are we gonna get like also like a new intro for the, or is it gonna be an enhanced version of the original Dragon Ball Super? fucking 5 minutes into the reaction to figure that out. Like, it took this dude halfway through his reaction to figure that out. What did you expect? He thought it was something like completely new. Oh my god, it's funny. Make me laugh.
今日朝からずっと盛り上がっている元気をたくさんいただいておりますけれども、改めてドラゴンボール元気玉祭り楽しんでますか？ありがとうございます。もうノリノリで声出してくれるお客さん、本当に僕たちまで嬉しいですから、本日も引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。改めましてこのステージではドラゴンボール Z ドッカンバトル、そしてドラゴンボールレジェンズ、ドラゴンボール激震スクワドラ、こちらの3タイトルでお送りいたします。こちらの MC を務めさせていただきます水上優と申します。よろしくお願いいたします。
Yeah, they changed. Yeah, they changed. They changed the host of the new panel. Yeah, the guy who covered the first, he covered the new Dragon Ball game and the 2 new anime announcements. So we're gonna end the stream in just a sec, but just now that we have official from the Dragon Ball official page. Here we go. Just retweet this. So just check the roof. But here we go. Original work, story, and character design. Akira Toriyama, Dragon Ball Super Beers, the enhanced edition of the anime Dragon Ball Super begins anew. So there you have it. So we are getting an enhanced version of Dragon Ball Super. All right, Super begins again. You go get a nice like poster. This is like literally straight out of any Marvel movie, any superhero movie you've seen. You have your protagonist looking up at a villain who is threatening their home or the earth or something like that. So literally make Goku look like a hero. Here we go. It was announced during the live stage that the anime Dragon Ball Super original work, story, character design is set to begin anew as Dragon Ball Super Beers in fall 2026. So it says it right here. You're not just getting this arc enhanced. You're getting all of Dragon Ball Super enhanced. You can tell Akio Izuku really cares about this franchise because he doesn't need to do this. But he decided, especially as we were waiting, they were fighting to get the rights to produce the Galactic Prisoner arc for Dragon Ball Super, the Moro arc, and bring the manga to the anime. You find out that, you decide in the background, hey, I'm gonna, improve on a weaker part of the Dragon Ball franchise. A lot of people complain about Dragon Ball Super, those early episodes, because the animation did not look good. And he's like, all right, I can't make something new, at least not right now. The Galactic Patrol arc, I don't have the rights for, so let me go back and try to improve the quality of past Dragon Ball work. And, basically, what this to me, this is them saying, hey, let's do a Dragon Ball Super Kai. We've already done DBZ Kai, so why don't we do that for Dragon Ball Super? Make it even easier. You see, Dragon Ball Super is set to begin anew as Dragon Ball Super Beers premieres in the fall. So, there you go. So they're not calling it a remake. They're not even calling it's technically a remaster, but they're calling it an enhanced version of Dragon Ball Super. There you go. Dragon Ball Super Beer is a project that was started a few years ago. Wow, so they've been working on this for a couple years. I still feel like it should be easier, since a lot of it they're copying scenes and this enhancing scenes from the original Dragon Ball Super anime. But here we go. It's the newly enhanced Dragon Ball Super Beer is a project that was started a few years ago. Is the newly enhanced edition of the anime Dragon Ball Super. So there you go. It's an enhanced version. It's a remastered version of Dragon Ball Super. Enhanced by the latest visual expression, every scene, especially the battle scene, are more immersive, providing a more faithful and detailed reproduction of the original work by Toriyama, and it will deliver a quality that is sure to fully satisfy audiences. In addition, the Super Launch trailer and the Super Launch visual for this title are being released at the same time. Dragon Ball Super will begin anew as Dragon Ball Super Beers. Please stay tuned for the future of this series, along with Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol, which was announced at exclusive announcements. Wow. There we go. So this is I feel like this is also kind of a test, too. Like, hey, instead of just doing a full remaster of all of Dragon Ball Z, again, they've done that once with Dragon Ball Z Kai, but doing a full, complete remaster even more, I feel like they're like, let's start with Super, which is a little bit easier, right? Because it's, only about half of what Dragon Ball Z ended up being, and almost the length of what the Dragon Ball Z Kai full series, going through all sagas through the Buu Saga as well. So I feel like now that they're redoing this, I feel like they say, hey, if we're successful at doing these, remastering the weaker arts of Super, maybe definitely 5-10 years down the line, we can actually do a full Dragon Ball Z remaster. Of course, by Nozawa will be in her mid-90s, close to 100 at that point, but it still might be worth it. So, hey man, the fact that we got the Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol announcement today, I'm glad that we're getting this as well. So, like I said, I said this earlier, 5-10 years down the line, right? Say they remaster all Super, right? People are, instead of watching the 2015-2018 version of Dragon Ball Super, they're going to be watching this new enhanced version instead. And it's going to be broken down. Dragon Ball Super Beers, Dragon Ball Super Frieza, Dragon Ball Super, I don't know, do you want to call it Champa and Hit, or Beers and Champa, or I don't know, Universe 6, or Dragon Ball Super Universe 6 versus Universe 7. And then, of course, Dragon Ball Super either Future Trunks or Dragon Ball Super Goku Black. And then Dragon Ball Super Tournament of Power. And then maybe Dragon Ball Super Broly, the animated arc. Man. But like I said, we got a little more information. The visual, sound, and structure have all been renewed with cutting-edge visual expression. The enhanced edition of Dragon Ball Super unfolds. Dragon Ball Super Beers is the enhanced edition of the TV anime Dragon Ball Super, for which Akira Toriyama created the original work, story, and character design. This project features extensive new cuts, revisions to existing scenes, a complete re-rendering of all footage, newly recorded dubbing, so that means we are getting newly recorded lines. So they're gonna redo all Dragon Ball Super again. Okay, so redubbing, nice, with added score and sound effects. So I guess it's gonna be a mix of some of the music from the original Dragon Ball Super anime and then new score as well, and a full reconstruction of the story. So think about that. Look at extensive new cuts. Revenge. It's funny. This one is longer. Like this is longer than the other announcement of Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol. But hey, I ain't complaining. The project features extensive new cuts, revisits to existing scenes, a complete re-rendering of all footage, newly recorded dubbing with added score and sound effects, and a full reconstruction of the story. Man. Living up to the name Enhanced, this employs the latest visual expression to deliver greater power and immersion across all scores. I feel like they've already. This is almost. It's almost a repeat of the first paragraph. But either way, it says the result is an enhanced edition that expresses Toriyama's original idea and world building more accurately. That will be broadcast with highly satisfying quality. The quality is going to look amazing. I love it. I love it. So now we're going to have to make another video just recapping everything that we got today, man. Dragon Ball Super, the Gamora arc was officially announced. The new Dragon Ball game, Age 1000, which could just be Xenoverse 3, but it is a new Dragon Ball game regardless. And we'll get more information on that at Battle Hour. That's set for 2027. And the Dragon Ball Super Beerus remake. So those are the three big announcements. They also showed us a sneak peek at Future Sparking Zero DLC and other things. So Dragon Ball is finally back. The Super Launcher and Super Launch visual. Yep. The Super Launcher opens with the God of Destruction Beerus in a long, deep sleep. Targeted by Beerus, the strongest being in the universe, Earth is in grave danger. Thus, Goku and his allies must arise to protect it. Where will this epic battle between Super Saiyan God versus Beerus end up? The trailer shows not only the God of Destruction Beerus and Goku, but also Vegeta and Whis and the rest of Goku's allies. This enhanced version promises a tense edge of your seat experience. The Super Launch visual depicts the God of Destruction Beerus and Goku with space and Earth in the background. And you see, we have some cuts already. We don't have cuts yet of the Moro Saga, which we probably won't get till late in the year. But you can see they've redone a lot of the animation. And it looks good. It looks good. But, you know, some of it, there was some scenes that looked a little bit better, but still looked wacky from where Episode 5 left it. But, like I said, we'll see. This is probably going to come out in the fall. So, we'll see where, looks later this year when they fully complete it. But either way, I'm hyped. Dragon Ball is back, and this will be a day long remembered. Getting the announcement of the Galactic Patrol arc, the Moro Saga, aka the new game announcement, and the return of Dragon Ball Super, with it being remastered and enhanced. What a day! What a day, man! I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm gonna also be posting probably the day after this during the snowstorm clips and reactions to everything that was announced tonight as well. So you guys can watch the stream if you want, or just watch the whatever reaction you want to see. But other than that, man, thank you guys for spending some time with me. I'm gonna get some sleep, man. Like literally a 4.5 hour stream. My goodness, I'm exhausted, but I'm gonna go to bed. But thank you guys. I'll have some follow-up videos. Dragon Ball is back, baby. Dragon Ball is back. But I'll have some follow-up videos. Till then, I'll see y'all later. Stay safe and healthy, y'all.